And thankfully, I was able to figure out what the fuck happened. I was trying to do a few streams before, trying to stream RE2 Remake, and it's like for the first few streams when I was trying to stream the motherfucker, you could hear the audio, but you couldn't even see the game. And I was like, what the fuck's going on? So now I don't have a PS5 or a PS4 Pro. I just got a PS4 Slim. And 4K resolution, well, not 4K resolution, HDR is something that I was able to use for RE2 Remake. And because I had HDR turned on, it made it to where you can't stream. For some reason, if you have HDR on, you can't stream RE2 Remake, which makes no fucking sense to me. I don't know why that's a fucking thing. It's stupid as hell, and it sucks. Because the game ain't even gonna look as good now. I mean, it's still gonna be a fun game to play. I'm still gonna have fun streaming it and doing this because I don't do Let's Plays too often. I don't do streaming too often. But just the fact that I can't use HDR is bullshit. So we're gonna have to roll with the non-HDR where we get less color and all this bullshit. It's unfortunate, but it's how they made the rules. You know? You know what they say. You know, I don't know. But let's get started with this. It's Jackal Gold Kick. Gonna be streaming Resident Evil 2 Remake. We're gonna be playing through Hardcore, Leon A, Claire B, Claire A, Leon B, and playing through all that shit, playing the extra modes. Pretty much did everything in this game, got all the trophies, platinumed it. I eventually will do a video reviewing this game as well, but I just thought it would be fun to stream this game since I'll probably have passion to do this compared to when I tried to stream off the record when I didn't have as much passion because I played that game way too much, whereas this is a little bit more fresh. So let's get started with this. Let's play RE2 Remake, and let's do this shit live stream style. And I'm gonna do the best I can. This is not something I do too often, and it's something I want to try. It's something I want to do live stream wise. It's something I want to do gameplay wise, and just go full force into it. And that's what we're going to do here. I'm just talking a little bit so I can give people time to come in before we get started in this bitch. But I'm going to do this shit. And it's something I've been wanting to do. And it'll be good to do. So yeah, technical difficulties aside, we're finally going to do what I came here to do, which is stream this fucking game and play it, hopefully have some good commentary, and hopefully this goes well. Let's do this fucking shit. Resident Evil 2. And we have the original soundtrack turned on, which adds way more to the game. So before we even start with a story mode in Hardcore, we're going to costumes. Man, I'm so used to HDR that it's just so weird to look at this game without HDR. 'Cause I love HDR. It adds color to the game. And it's so stupid that you can't use HDR to stream the game. Such a stupid thing. It doesn't make sense. You know, maybe if I had a PS5 or something it would work, but I don't fucking know. So here's what we're gonna do. When we're doing Leon A, the costume that I want to use, because we got a lot of dope outfits here. You know, I would say Orochi Jr. 97, what's up JGK? What's up, man? Thanks for coming in the stream. Glad to see you in here. You've always been a cool fan, watching a lot of videos. I've always appreciated it. So what's up, Orochi Jr. 97? Cool to see you in here. What's up, man? Glad to see you stop in. But when it comes to these costumes, I like the casual a lot because it makes this cool leather effect when you're walking around, kind of noise. This is cool. Of course, that is amazing. Those are fun to use. But I'm going to go with Noir because I think that's the coolest looking outfit for Leon. So I'm going to choose that for this shit. And I'm not using the Noir filter though. I never understood why games have screen filters. Screen filters to me are a waste of time to put on. Because it's like, I want to play the game in its normal intention. I don't want to make it black and white. That's just not fun. So no, we're not using the Noir filter. Fuck that. And then for Claire, I would say her outfit is alright, you know. The classics are right, but they botched it because as you can see from here, she has her gloves and a shirt, but then the redone, they got rid of that shit. So it still looks good, but they botched it. Thanks for the compliment. No problem, man. No problem. You know, I like to appreciate the supporters and fans, you know, because I'm a person just like you are. We're all people at the end of the day. And, you know, I want to just try to be a humble person and just be a chill person, you know, because no matter what line of work you're in, we're all humans at the end of the day, you know. And there's no superiority complex or anything like that over here, at least for me. And then, yeah, her noir is really cool. Her military is really cool. That one's pretty cool. So for Claire, I'll probably pick military because it's dope, and yeah, it's probably the best in terms of these selections. So I'll go for military for her. So yeah, we'll start with Leon A, hardcore, we'll run through a noir, and then we'll run through Claire B with military, and I'll change their costumes when I do Claire A, Leon B, so I can do something, so I can have a different look. But yeah, let's get started on this shit. Let's do this. Hardcore. And that's what we're going to do. As we watch this.
My own eyes. Oh, I believe you, buddy. I believe you. Just tell us a story. Tell us a story.
Okay, well, it was last Friday night. I was walking home from the bar, and this woman started coming towards me. She was staggering, you know, so I figured she was drunk.
Whoa. Okay, tell us, be honest now. How many drinks did you have?
No, man, I barely had a buzz on.
Oh, come on.
Look, just listen, all right? She got closer, and I got a good look at her. You had to see her eyes, her nose, her whole face. It looked like it was rotting.
Yeah.
She looked like a corpse, like a walking corpse, man.
Sounds like my wife.
I've never seen anything like it. I haven't been able to sleep since that night.
All right, calm down, buddy. Calm down. Just, hey, you gotta stay strong, okay? Don't give in to fear out there, right?
Yeah, well, you got that right. You freeze up around these things, they'll sink their teeth in you. I should attack somebody.
Come on. Just getting good.
A good note is that guy that was talking on the radio definitely reminded me of Howard Stern.
Need some sleep. Oh, shit.
So yeah, and that cheeseburger he was eating, that shit looked good as hell. Like, it looked really tasty. It's a shame he didn't get to finish that cheeseburger, because it looked damn good. That cheeseburger looked good as fuck. I want to eat that right now. I'm hungry. Shit. What you do is you get in the truck and get the fuck out of there. That's what you do. I'll definitely read these comments when I can. Once this cutscene's over, I'll pause and read your guys' stuff. So no worries. It almost looks like we're playing as Sebastian Castellanos from the fucking Evil Within in this bitch. Especially with how this outfit looks.
No one's around. That's weird.
Alright, so I'm going to pull up the stream so I can read some of the comments I missed. One thing I need to do, though, that I forgot to do, we need to turn subtitles on. That way, people can see what people are saying. Where the fuck is it at? I might occasionally talk in certain cutscenes, but I'll try not to. But cutscene, the dialogues are important to, or subtitles are important so people can read the shit. So I'm gonna go on this and try to read what I couldn't read originally. So Orochi Jr. says, have you heard about how YouTube wants to remove the sort by oldest video feature? The fact they want to do that is fucking stupid. It's yet again another dumbass change from YouTube. They really shouldn't do shit like that. They shouldn't do that. There's no reason. I like being able to make it to where you can sort it from oldest to newest. So that, I don't understand why YouTube's doing that. That's fucking retarded. That's about as stupid as them taking away dislikes. Once again, YouTube making dumbass decisions. Me too, lol, good burger. Yeah, I agree, man. It looked like a good ass fucking cheeseburger. It's a shame he never got to finish it. He should have just got back in that motherfucking truck and got the fuck out of there. And didn't even bother going to Raccoon, and he would have been good to go. You know, shit. Raccoon City would have been destroyed by the time his ass got out of there, so he wouldn't have to much explaining to do. And he could have finished that cheeseburger and shit. And that guy in the, like I said, the guy in the radio sounded like fucking Howard Stern. It's probably what they were going for. Dynasty Heroes, good to see you streaming. Unfortunately can't stay, but look forward to watching later. Yeah, man, thanks for stopping by, Dynasty Heroes. Glad to see you in here. Appreciate you thinking that it's good to see me streaming. But yeah, man, it's cool. If you want to watch it later, that's fine. But this is something I want to do more often, and I think it'll be fun. And it looks like he said hi to Orochi, so cool. Let's keep this ball moving. Before we play more, I need to also tweet out this stream so people know that this is going on right now. So yeah, let me tweet this out and share it and all that good stuff. It just, man, it really sucks that I can't use HDR when playing this. Like, that would be so cool, because HDR looks so much better. HDR adds so much color. I love HDR. It's a lot more impressive than going from 1080p to 4K. But for some reason, like I said, it won't let you stream a game with HDR. I don't understand it. It's like you give me the option to turn HDR on, but yet you can't stream this game with HDR on. It makes no sense. It really is unfortunate, but I'll put up with it. Fuck it. Just to fucking stream this shit. Just to fucking stream this shit right here. So yeah, just making a few posts, external links. Shane Webb, hi. What's up, Shane Webb? Thanks for stopping by as well. Good to see someone else in here. Thanks for stopping by. Rochi Jr. Also, YouTube want to invest in NFT as well. SMFH. Yeah, NFTs are fucking stupid as hell. It sucks to see all these motherfuckers that want to get involved with NFT. You know, whether it's Eminem that spent all that ridiculous money on a damn gorilla monkey picture. And then, you know, you got video games getting into NFTs. Like, NFTs to me seem pretty fucking stupid. Waste of time, waste of money. You know, I don't see myself ever spending a dime on some NFT. And they just don't really seem like something that you would want to invest in. So, yeah, let's publish this shit. It's posting. Alright. So now we can get back to playing this shit. After I did the promotion external links. So let's do this shit. So yeah, playing this game, I mean, it still looks good, but you know, not having HDR is something that is unfortunate. Now, if you go down this road, and then you go down the other road, you get some secret dialogue, so we are going to trigger that.
Nothing out here.
So it's you know, it's cool that you can go out on these roads and find this fucking dialogue, secret stuff, you know. Even RE3 Remake has secret dialogue that not too many people know about, that I didn't know until I did multiple playthroughs of that. So there's that shit too.
Waste of time.
So yeah, clearly he doesn't care to go to either ones. So we'll just head to the motherfucking gas station. Another fun fact is, those that know Dead Rising, it says enjoy the rich aroma of our specially selected beans, and it says Colombian roast masters. And for those that have played Dead Rising, there's a store in Dead Rising called Colombian Roast Masters. So that's really cool that one of the names of the stores from Dead Rising is in this game. I love that. I don't know if it was intentional, but it's just cool to see something like that in this, because Dead Rising ain't been around in a long fucking time. You know, and then you have this shit right here. Dingo Red cigarettes, you know. Yeah. Bags of ice. You know, let's have fun candy shit. You know, hamburgers. You know, all that shit. You have a telephone, you know, phone booth and cop car. I would be looking for a shotgun in here. That's what I would be doing. I'd be trying to get a shotgun out of there, or pop in this fucking trunk and seeing where is something in that fucking trunk. I'd love to see you make a rant on NFT, because they are so fucking retarded. Pardon my language. Yeah, I don't mind cussing. I think cussing I'm fully alright with. But yeah, maybe a rant in NFTs, we could do that one day, especially if I can find out more stuff about them, because that's definitely something we could talk about, for sure.
Hello? Anybody there?
Something's not right.
And as soon as I entered the store, I would have pulled that pistol out that he clearly has in his holster. Clearly has it in his holster. Got some cold drinks, frozen drinks, coffee, which I'm a big coffee drinker. Got these Herbs ice creams. I mean, would it technically be bad for him to start eating and drinking stuff from here? I mean, it's in the brink of an apocalypse about to happen, sure, but I don't know, I'd be taking a few sodas and some foods to take with me, especially since, as we can see over here...
You alright? Don't move. I'll be back for you.
Considering that the store owner is fucked, so you might as well just start taking soda and anything in here, eat, and just go crazy with it. I mean, it ain't like any of this shit will last anyways, because Raccoon City gets fucking blown up in RE3 Remake. So imagine spending millions of dollars on ugly drawings. Yeah, it seemed like a waste of money, honestly, to spend all that money on some ugly ass drawings. That's for sure.
Hey, what are you doing?
And of course he locks you out, so it's like, well, nowhere to go but forward.
Officer, you need help?
Stay back, sir. I got this.
Freeze! I'll shoot!
So let's put his ass down.
What the?
The sad thing about the zombie is he looks cool, but this is like the only part of the game he's used in. They should have used him in other areas, because he is one of the cooler looking zombies. Let's get this damn key. He's still alive.
This can't be.
Let's see if we can kill this guy.
Damn it!
Oh, we did. I'll watch your stream later. Need to charge my phone. Alright, that's fine, Shane Webb. But yeah, it's good we got a critical on him. At least we took this motherfucker down. Even though we have no more ammo. Ammo is something I need to be careful of, especially since this is hardcore. And it's gonna be hard. I mean, that's why it's called hardcore. So let's get up out of here. Let's get out of this damn gas station.
Don't shoot!
Get down! You alright?
Yeah, I think so. Thanks.
You can thank me later, when we're safe.
Holy shit.
Come on! Get in! Hold on.
Definitely was a lucky shot, absolutely.
What was going on?
I don't know. Hopefully they'll have...
Wait, you're a cop?
Yeah, Leon Kennedy. You are?
Claire. Claire Redfield.
Live around here?
No. I'm looking for my brother. He's a cop too.
Well, it's a good thing we found each other. I don't know what to expect anymore.
I will eventually review this game. Record a review and release it eventually. That's something I do plan on doing. Because I reviewed RE3 Remake, makes sense to review this one too. Man, RE2 and RE3 on the PS1 used to scare the living shit out of me as a kid. Yeah, I bet they did. You know, especially at a young age, things can be a lot scarier than being an adult. Because zombies for me, like other people, it would be Exorcist, Halloween, Friday the 13th, that shit. But as a kid, what scared me was zombies. And then regenerators from RE4 and shit. But I could definitely understand that because... yeah.
Due to the citywide outbreak, you were advised to take shelter at the Raccoon City Police Station. Free food and medical supplies will be provided to everyone in need.
God, this is so unreal.
Police station's not much farther. You'll know something.
Yeah, but what if we're the only ones? What if there's no survivors?
No, there's survivors. It's a big city. There has to be.
It's a shame they didn't have a monster truck. They could just plow straight through that shit.
Looks like we're walking from here.
More like running.
Yeah, good call.
Leon, you gotta back up. What the?
Comes that truck driver. I wonder if he at least got to finish his burger before this happened.
There, get out. Get out now! Hold on!
Remember Dino Crisis? I never got to play those games, but I definitely am aware of the franchise. They should bring it back and remake it, you know? I don't know why they haven't. I heard the developers of Dead Rising 4 tried to bring it back, but I guess Capcom didn't want to or something. But it should come back and get remakes, absolutely.
Claire, you okay?
Yeah, I'm alright. How about you?
Can't stay here, it's not safe.
Go on ahead. I'll meet you at the station.
I'll be there. This is out of control.
Damn right it is. A side note I want to make is, why does it seem like that any time you have Leon drive a vehicle, something goes wrong? Like in the original RE2,
Shit. It's everybody. The whole turned.
in the original RE2 and in the remake, something went wrong when he drove a car. In Resident Evil 6, when he drives a car, something went wrong. It's like, can you not trust Leon as a driver? Like, just shit I've noticed.
There it is. The station.
I mean, he's a hell of a good fighter and an agent and a character, but I don't know if he's the best kind of driver, because something always goes wrong the moment Leon is driving your vehicle. Because I damn sure wouldn't want to be in a vehicle with him, because something always goes wrong when he drives the car. I love Dino Crisis so much, it's Resident Evil with dinosaurs. Yeah, it was like a dinosaur type game. And you know, it's a shame they didn't bring that series back or like remake the games. I'm gonna do something real quick. I'm gonna try to turn the volume control in my headphones down a little bit because I wasn't able to really hear myself talk, so hopefully the audio is still good. But yeah, they should bring Dino Crisis back. And they should fucking remake the first one, you know? I want all these franchises that have been gone for a while to make a resurgence. It should happen. It really should happen. Just like how I want Dead Rising to come back.
Hello? Is anybody here?
Let's just start collecting shit around this place. And with the original soundtrack enabled, it has a lot more feelings. You have at least music, you know. Without the soundtrack, the game can feel somewhat plain in terms of just music in general, or at least a part of it. Handgun ammo. I'm probably gonna put the Matilda up. I may use it, but I'm gonna put it up because I want to use the Samurai Edge Wesker model instead. Because I think it really suits this outfit, and I think it just goes really well with it because the Samurai Edge Wesker model is super smooth itself the way it looks. It just looks grandiose, just great. Let's grab that herb. Of course, we can't go through there yet. Let's read this shit. Guide pamphlet. Welcome to Raccoon City. Did you know while we are the home of pharmaceutical giant Umbrella Corporation, Raccoon City is a vibrant, dynamic city with a long, rich history of its own, and this guide will introduce you to just a few of the more unusual points of interest our city has to offer. Raccoon City Police Station. The building in the center of town wasn't always a police station. In fact, it used to be an art museum. Various features like the unusual clock tower and the goddess statue in the main hall remind us of a bygone era. Orphanage. Just a few blocks from the police station is an orphanage founded and run by the Umbrella Corporation with the help of generous donations for businesses and citizens alike. The building is known for its stained glass window, which attracts visitors from around the world. So, there you have it. You know, I don't know if people want me to read all the collectibles, but when I do, I'll read them instead of just silently reading them. Now, I already know the combinations of all these saves, so I'm gonna get a lot of this shit early. It is 6/2/11. See, I've platinumed this game and pretty much done everything in it besides the weekly challenges that RE.net will do every now and then. So, yeah, let's combine that. Let's absolutely combine that. But I definitely don't plan on using this pistol. You know, I've used it a lot, and it would be just more fun to use the Samurai Edge because I haven't used it as much as the Matilda. So let us, yeah, let's, now I could use my infinite ammo weapons and just cheat it, but I feel like that would be boring, you know, it'd be too easy for me to just, let me just equip the rocket launcher and minigun and just fucking fuck shit up. You know, we don't want to do that. So we're putting the Matilda up, and we're going to use the Samurai Edge Albert model because it looks fucking badass and it fits the noir outfit really well. We're going to put that up. We're going to put that up. We're putting the ink ribbons up because I don't plan on saving just yet. Resident Evil 4 was milked so much, lol. Yeah, it definitely was. I love that game. It's my favorite in the series. It was in my top 10 favorite games of all time. It's my number 2 favorite game of all time next to Fallout 3. I'm interested in the remake, but it definitely was milked like crazy. Now, hold on a minute. I'm just gonna, one more time, I'm gonna look at my stream to make sure the audio is still fine since I made that adjustment of turning down it in my headphones since it was a little bit too loud. So I just need to make sure that this shit actually is still hearable. Fuck it, I'm just gonna turn it back up to maximum to really make sure the audio is decent. Because I was playing the video back and it seemed like the game was a little bit too quiet, so yeah, we upped it as much as possible. But yeah, the Samurai Edge looks sick and we're gonna use it, you know. And I love this outfit in particular because it literally looks like Sebastian Castellanos' outfit from The Evil Within, which is what I think they were intending for. What was I gonna do? Yeah, let's make sure that the audio's all turned up, so we're all good to go there. So yeah, just checking its computer.
There has to be someone here. Not good.
David, Marvin, you there? I found a way out. It's in here. Send reinforcements. East hallway.
All you had to do was shoot that motherfucker in his head, bro. You was shooting at the wrong spots.
Gotta find that guy.
You're a police officer. You know how to use a gun. You should have shot that zombie in his head, and you would have been good to go. But you want to take body shots. Like, dude, you're a police officer. Shoot him in his damn head. It's zombie tactic 101. You gotta aim for the head. Double tap. Double tap. I've always wondered why, like, this area and the floor was always had water on it. That's something I never understood. because I don't know of an area that prevented water. Police officers in Resident Evil are dumb. They definitely are. It's like it's always the police officers getting killed. It's always the damn people like Hunk. Well, Hunk didn't die, but Hunk's other sub-officers, they got fucked up. They got their asses kicked. You know, it's like how are the, just like fucking Dead Rising 2, the military got their ass kicked, and it's like, really? The fucking main characters put up more of a fight. Same thing with Gears of War. The Onyx Guards are supposed to be the elite, and the Onyx Guards got their asses handed to them, so it must not be too elite after all. It'd be cool though if we could take a drink out of one of these, maybe stop for a can of soda. That's what I would be doing right now. You know, get one of those sodas and drink that shit. So let's get in here and get this damn ammo. One thing I will mention, I never understand why games have to, like with this for example, you had to hold the button down to move it. It's like, why do you have to hold a button down to move something? You should be able to just press one button and it moves it. I hate any game where the mechanic is I have to hold the button down until it does what it needs to do. Like, come on. It's stupid. So let's go in here. Let's grab this damn first aid. I understand if a police officer were killed by Mr. X and Nemesis, but getting killed by normal zombies is lame if you have a gun. Yeah, exactly. They're always getting wiped out. They're always getting their asses handed to them by just zombies. Not even like some super fucking tyrant. At least in the original RE3, you know, Brad died, but at least he, you know, died by a tough-ass motherfucker. He wasn't just killed by some zombie, some straggler, you know.
Jesus.
Of course, we can't get in here yet. Let's discard this shit, because it's going to take up inventory space.
Open up! Hurry! Open up! Open this goddamn door!
I'll get you out!
Please!
Give me your hand.
Help me!
I got you. Give me your other hand.
Hang in there. Yeah, right. Nobody hanging in there, Leon.
Jesus Christ.
So yeah, this is for, you know, for all the medallions, but I played it so much that I got all that shit memorized, so I'll be able to ace it, pretty much. But yeah, this guy couldn't be saved, you know? He could have fucking shot the zombie in the head, he would have been fine, you know? But, sucks to be that dude, especially. Run past his ass. And here's what I'm going to do with these two zombies. I'm going to lead them in this room so I can just trap them in here so I can go around their dumbasses. The other zombie didn't come though. That's the only thing I'm concerned about. We stunned him, at least. Let's hurry up and grab this fucking shit and get the hell out of here. Definitely don't want to wasting too much ammo on these guys.
safe. For now.
Thanks.
Marvin Brown.
Leon Kennedy. There was another off strike. I couldn't...
Here. I'm sure you did what you could, Leon.
Definitely a standout character in the remake. Really love what they did with Marvin. He really was done justice.
But honestly, all you need to know is that this place will eat you alive if you aren't careful.
Yeah, well, I was supposed to start last week, and I got a call to stay away. I wish I'd come here sooner.
You're here now, Leon. That's all that matters.
Okay, Lieutenant? I'm ready.
Hopefully you'll be able to find a way out of this station. That officer you met earlier, Ellie. He thought this secret passageway might be the trick.
This is good news. We can get you to a hospital.
No, I am not the priority here.
Lieutenant, I'm not just gonna leave you here.
I'm giving you an order, rookie. You save yourself first. I'd come with you, but I just slow you down. Now, you'll need this. Stop. And don't make my mistake. If you see one of those things, uniform or not, you do not hesitate. You take it out. Or you run. Got it?
Yes, sir.
Marvin is a cool character. I definitely agree with that. He's a great character. I like what they did with him. He's great. I wish that he could have lived. I wish he was like playable in the Ghost Survivors DLC they did, because he's definitely a great character. You know, and I don't, you know, he is pretty harsh sometimes towards Leon, but I think it's just more of a trying to toughen him up and, you know, make him prepared for this world. He doesn't want, you know, Leon to be bitten like he is and get fucked up and shit. So I do get his approach, you know. And Leon is a rookie, and you know, he is his lieutenant, so that's how those things go. Yeah, combat knife, you know, got that. And let's get the first medallion. Which I already know this, so we do it this way. It's like that pretty much. Got it already.
Yeah, the passage isn't open yet.
Let's see. Yeah, do we need? Yeah, we can drop some shit off in the box, like that. Drop that shit off.
This is not how I imagined my first day.
Marvin made Leon into the badass he is in RE4. Yeah, that's definitely very true. Very true for sure. Absolutely. Let's take that. Some more bullets. So yeah, it sucks not being able to use HDR with this game, because colors are just so much cooler looking. It's not as dark, but they just won't allow you. Now I'm thinking if I should use the board here or not. I will use it here, fuck it. Then you have this door, which you can't go into it yet. Just ain't happening. Go ahead and skip her. Unless I can just knife her to death. We could try doing that, maybe. Or headshot, let's do that instead. Hopefully that takes care of that. Sometimes they will get back up again and again and again, and it's just like fucking hell. Record of events. September 25th, returning the station into a temporary shelter due to the massive sudden outbreak. All police personnel have been instructed to make the safety of the citizens their top priority as we try to accommodate as many of them as possible. So September 25th, Addendum. I don't even know how to pronounce that fucking word. One of the refugees attacked us in the middle of the night, resulting in the death of one officer and injuring 3 others. The person in question was quickly restrained. We believe this was simply a case of someone snapping under intense stress, which is probably zombies. September 26th, a mob attacked the station today, resulting in a number of casualties. A few survivors were able to make it safely behind the emergency shutters, but as surrounded as we are, it'll be hard for any of us to escape this place. We're not sure we can fix any of our comm equipment, so we remain cut off from the outside world. September 27th, there was another clash in the west side of the station around 1 p.m. 12 people died, and there was only a handful of survivors left. Everything is falling into disarray in here. David Ford. We never did meet the officer David, so I'm going to assume that guy is dead. Of course, we can't get in this one yet either. I guess I'll pick the maps up, even though I know the whole layout in my head and can get this popping. I mean, with HDR off, the game still does look good, to be fair, but you don't get that color that you really should get. I'm going to try to take at least one of these guys out, because I'm going to be visiting this area for quite some time. Got lucky there, thankfully. I always found that kind of stupid, though. Like, why would a zombie be banging on a fucking vending machine? This is food for humans. Zombies don't eat human food. There's no reason he should be banging on the fucking vending machine. Unless it's one of those things where he used to be a person that loved going to the vending machine, and maybe that's something he remembered when he turned into a zombie, and that's why he was doing it. But it made no sense for this fat dude to be banging on this. But what do we have? We got potato chips, we got poppin' beans, apricot candy, mint candy. You know, like, take some of that stuff and eat it. That's what I would be doing. Shit, let's eat some of this candy. You know, let's take some of these drinks, let's drink some of this shit and eat some of this shit, you know? Keep you energized and going. Good theory. Yeah, thanks. Let's take care of this guy, too. So we can save on bullets. I do want to at least save one knife for the first fight with Birkin, because apparently you can take out the first Birkin fight with a knife if done right, and we're going to try to do that, because if you try to fight Birkin with guns, you have to waste so many supplies towards them, and that is not what I'd like to do, especially on hardcore, because we're going to need as much supplies as we can get. Let's grab this fucking gunpowder. Uses of gunpowder. Handgun ammo, 2 gunpowder. Shotgun shells, gunpowder, and high-grade gunpowder. Mag ammo, high-grade gunpowder, 2 of them. There's not a lot of ammo left around the station, so make good use of any gunpowder you find. Different guns require different ammo, so pay attention when you're combining things or you won't get what you need. So, controller's charged, taking that damn plug out. Let's get this ammo. And then let's get this hip pouch. I'm glad I know all these codes by hand. That way I can just get this shit right away and I don't have to wait to find some note for it. Hip pouch is definitely going to need that. I'm going to try to just walk around in here so I don't alert these zombies and cause them to wake up, and then they're going to be getting in my way on backtracking stuff. Operation report. September 28, 2:30 a.m. Shouted just me and 3 others. No weapons, no ammo, and too many skirmishes have drained us mentally and physically. We're not going to make it. Officer Phillips once suggested we escape to the sewers. Apparently there's a secret tunnel under this place left over from its museum days. I brushed her idea off before, but now it's not sounding all that bad. Yeah, there's no proof there's even a tunnel or that the sewers aren't infested with zombies, but I don't want to sit here and wait to die either. It's a long shot, but I'm going to try to find out what I can about that tunnel. Elliot Edward, and that was the guy that got his entire lower body chewed off. But that wouldn't have happened if he would have just shot the fucking zombie in the head. Even if it didn't kill the zombie, you could shoot him in the head, stun him, he fell down, and the zombie would have been stunned long enough for Leon to open the shutter and save his ass. But even if Elliot did make it out of there, he probably would have been killed later by Mr. X or a fucking licker. Who knows? And that right there, for some reason, always looked like Sebastian's coat from The Evil Within. Can't go through here either. I waked up one of the zombies, unfortunately, so let's try to take care of him. God damn it, missed a shot. I'm glad I'm getting lucky with criticals, because that saves having a knife and all that bullshit you gotta do to kill a zombie. Because zombies take so long to kill. Elliot should have shot the zombie in the head. Yeah, he definitely should have. You know, I don't know why he didn't. He was doing body shots. It's like, dude, you're a police officer. Freaking Claire, granted she was trained by Chris, but Claire was just a college student. And even she was able to shoot a zombie in the head. And yet a police officer can't? Like, come on. Rookie's first assignment. Leonis Kennedy, we're putting you on a very special case for your first assignment. Your mission is to unlock your desk. The key to your success is in the initials of our first names. Input the letters in order of our desk. There are 2 locks, 1 in each side of your desk. Make sure you get them both. Basically, your first task is remember your fellow officers' names, but you figured that much out right. Good luck, Leon. By the way, it might take a little work to get Scott to give you a straight answer, Lieutenant Brana. Scrawled in a corner between drops of blood. Be glad you're not here, Rookie. Well, he's here now. And probably regrets coming here. I definitely wouldn't have came here. So, I already know the combinations for this, so we don't have to go look for them. We're gonna just grab the fucking this for the Matilda, even though I'll primarily just use the Samurai Edge in this playthrough. Hopefully if I walk by this guy... Oh. Yeah, I'll just leave him behind, because I can't keep wasting ammo on everything. Storage locker terminal memo. Appears that the keypad of the locker's terminal is missing a few keys. I suggest that the person responsible for this mess find some spare keys and fix this right now. You know who you are, bastard. Who else fucked up this badly? Because we got all these lockers we gotta get in and shit. You know, and I don't know if these are bulletproof glass, but if they're not, why not just punch that shit? Like, I would either punch that shit or just like smack it with the gun or shoot that shit and then just take the shells out. You know, same thing with this, just fucking smash the grass or glass, not grass, but probably wouldn't work, you know. But yeah, let's at least get the 106 and the 109. Let's at least get those ones. Now let's get the 109. This roll film. Then more ammo, of course. Hopefully that zombie isn't out here. Oh, he ain't, thankfully. There's this one, so let's hurry up and board before he breaks through. So I really don't need him wandering out here. Then we have really good save theme music to go to, so that's good as well. Just gonna do this. I don't need these films, but just do it just to get it out of the inventory. One thing I wish they would have kept though from the original RE2 is when you first arrive at the police station, if you go to the police station without picking up any supplies, you fight Zombie Brad, and when you kill Zombie Brad, you get a key, and when you come to this locker, there's costumes. It's not in the remake, which is a shame because I liked the costumes you could get here, especially the one where Leon's wearing a hat and he has a muscle shirt. Really wish they would have kept those outfits. Would have been cool. Medicinal benefits of herbs. Humans have used herbs to treat sickness and disease since the dawn of time. In this book, we will explore 3 such herbs. They have the Arclay Mountains. Green herbs have the ability to heal basic injuries, while blue herbs have long been used to treat poisoning. As for red herbs, while they are visually appealing, they offer no medicinal benefits, or so it was thought until recently. It's well known that combining herbs together produces blends that heighten the herb's effects, but it has been discovered that red herbs can play a big role when mixed properly. According to one doctor of Asian medicine, mixing blue and red herbs together produces a blend that will strengthen one's constitution. Truly, we have only just begun to realize the full potential of these herbs and their ability to heal the human body. Further research is sure to yield even more fascinating results. RE2 Save Room. The RE2 Save Room theme music is so smooth. Yeah, it definitely is. It definitely is. It's definitely one of the better, or not better, but it's one of the best one of the best like songs in the series, especially for save room stuff. It's very fitting, you know. It just has the feeling of it's safe, nothing crazy is gonna go on. And you know, it's like another thing to say about herbs. Like Resident Evil is still the only game I know of that literally uses this for healing. I mean, this is pretty much weed if you think about it. It's literally weed, you know. Like I know it looks just like a plant in a tree, but I've always looked at that shit as like weed. So pretty much you use weed to heal, you know. I always just found it kind of funny that this is used like herbs, which just looks like weed to me. I mean, this looks like weed, like sprinkled weed. So it's almost like you smoke weed in Resident Evil just to heal. But it's always been cool they had that in there, and should always keep it because it's something that no series really do. They usually go for the typical syringe and all that shit. Weed heals wounds. LOL. Yeah, it sure does. Sure does for certain. Probably make my first save here because I'm not going for an S rank because I already did S rank plus, so I'm not looking to try to have a S rank playthrough. This is just more so hardcore playthrough. Get that Matilda out because I can at least use the 12 bullets that are in it. Yeah. But yeah, let's make our first save. Got no free slots made up, so let's just save from the top of it. Fuck it. But yeah, this was a good remake. I have a few flaws with it, but good remake. Definitely like this more than 3 Remake. 3 Remake was fun, but it just didn't feel like it had as much care put into it as this one did, honestly. So yeah, what are we doing? Yeah, we're going upstairs. That's where we're going. Let's grab this ammo. Then let's take care of this guy. God damn it. Now she does come alive later, but I'm not gonna waste time fighting her if I don't need to. So fuck that. You got a massive cut in your stomach, smoke green weed. Want some ammo for your shotgun, use red weed. Yeah, exactly. It's like all it requires to get that shit poppin'. Cap. Do the cap. Give me those damn shotgun shells, because we gonna need them. More shotgun shells. I hate doing these safes. God, I hate doing these. Probably my least favorite puzzle in the game because it's very annoying. So let's get this shit open. Let's see if we can do this right. It's usually... These are fucking annoying as hell. Okay. God damn it. See, shit like that that happens where I'm like, dude, I just fucking... So let's do that. Hold on, god damn it. These fucking code puzzles I hate with a passion. They're annoying. Hold on. It's this and that, and then it's that, and no, it's not that, you fucking idiot. It's I think it, no, it's, oh, okay. It's, and then that's, no, shit, man. Fuck, I hate these fucking stupid ass REPD code puzzles. I really hate them. Fucking hate them. Because it's like, guessing game. Okay, so we know that one is the one we should be pressing. Just all out of whack here right now with this shit and failing utterly. Hold on, wait a minute. It was this, and then, okay, that. Ah, shit. It was that one. Fuck. God damn it. These fucking things, man. These fucking things are a pain in my ass. And then it's that. Okay. Then I think it's... No, I fucked up again. Shit. I hate these damn things, man. Fucking annoyance. Shit. What's the next one? Is it... It's the bottom one. God. Damn it. Messed it up again. Fucking hell. Shit. I don't want to spend all day doing this dumb shit. Come on. Okay. Yeah, it's like I play this game so much, but I can't memorize these fucking things. So this is gonna take quite some time, unfortunately, because I keep pressing the wrong goddamn thing. Fucking god damn it. But I don't know if it's... Hold on. We can do it a different way. We do this. Do that, and... Hold on. What comes after that one? What the hell? I'm confused as a motherfucker in here. What the hell's going on? It's like I can do that, and I can do that. Okay. But what's next? I'm just going to go back to the order I already had and figure out something that way. So we know it goes like that. We know it goes like that. We know it goes like that. And then I think, no. Like that, and then that, and then, these fucking puzzles are the bane of my existence. Really don't want to spend all this time doing this shit, man. This is ridiculous. This is fucking ridiculous. Oh my god. This is like... Hold on. Oh shit, hold on. I don't want to press the wrong one. But I end up always pressing the wrong fucking one, of course. Okay, so we know it's that, and... Ah, fucking goddamn it, man. Fuck these puzzles. Fuck these goddamn puzzles. They piss me off. Fucking shit. I hate these damn things. You gotta memorize where these buttons are, and they're all over the fucking place. So, okay. We know, maybe we can do this order. Hold on. We can do this order. Right? Okay. Alright. Oh, fucking hell. But at least we know that it's that. God damn it. And then... Oh my god, finally. Took way too long to get this stupid ass fucking thing open. God. Fucking shit. Hate those fucking puzzles. You gotta sit there and play around with the fucking buttons like you're playing some kind of fucking... It's just... God damn. That puzzle is up there with the RE4 puzzle in the damn church where you have to line up the insignia. That puzzle is also a pain in the ass. I mean, not that I don't want puzzles, but just some can be aggravating is all. No, not 120. And then we'll do... what can we do over here? We can do 208. Yeah, 208. We can't do 203 yet. Yeah, let's do 208. We can get these damn shells. But we still don't got a shotgun, unfortunately. So we'll keep it moving. And we'll go to the third floor this time, since we ain't got nothing right now to do in that second room. Well, let's get in this damn locker so we can get that damn magnum ammo. You gotta wonder, like, who is walking around the station, like, who just puts magnum ammo, locks it in a locker, and puts a combination on it, like... Must have been someone who was a Magnum owner or some shit. But yeah, there's a spade key. It looks weird, though. It looks like fucking... I don't know. It looks like a weird-ass key, but... Hey, we got it. And then there's the first appearance of the liquor. And if you look out there, it looks like some kind of gate. You know? So I don't know what's out there, but it looks like some kind of gate. Sometimes it's cool to look out these windows and see like other certain areas or what's connected to the police station exactly. To any survivors, consider this a gift for anyone still unfortunate enough to be alive. Keep your eyes peeled for those creepy fucks that look like they were skinned alive. Lickers, we call them, they're blind as bats, but their hearing more than makes up for that. As long as you don't run around like a total idiot, guns ablazing, you should be able to slip right by them probably. Either way, like make like my grandma and creep around them as slow as possible. Yeah. Anyway, not that I want to go, but duty calls that, and I got a friend to avenge David. So we never met David either. And to be honest, his line about the making like my grandma and creep, a little bit cringe. There's a little bit cringe there. It's kind of cringy. Just saying. Yeah, pick that up. Yeah, pick those boards up too. We picking everything up. Now, let me take care of this guy, because when we come back here and do all this other shit, we don't got this fucking guy in our way. Hopefully that takes care of him. Hopefully he don't come back, because that would be bad. Hold on. Right, there we go. Just some guy's scribblings. damn those corporate assholes, they cut me off for all I've done for them, but if that's how it's going to be, so be it. I'm going to have a little fun of my own as the world goes to shit. I boarded all those filthy pigs up in a steel pin in SMC4. All I got to do is detonate it, and it's sayonara, suckers. But it's no fun if it's over too soon, so maybe I'll give that one raving loon something to really squeal about. Yeah, maybe I'll give him a little toy and tell him kill the guy next to you, and I'll spare the others. I wonder what he'll do. You yell about justice and pride, but how many times did you go against me, your own superior? Yeah, you're such a good cop, so good you had to die. Man, is this fun. I need some music for this. Now, my theory is that this entire note, I think, was written by Chief Irons, because it mentions corporate assholes, which he was in line with the corporations. Chief Irons was a dirty motherfucker, and it seems like they screwed him over. And just the way this is telling and talking about justice and pride and the whole superior thing, I think that Chief Irons wrote this shit. But that's just a theory I have. I think Chief Irons is the one who wrote that shit, because he's a fucking evil motherfucker.
Leon, it's Marvin. I need you back here ASAP.
Are you okay, Marvin?
I've got something to show you. It's important.
Copy that. I'll be right there.
Yeah, that's something I've always liked doing, is going through there to get that extra dialogue, because some people might not know, because when you get the spade key and you go through the one room to get the shortcut to the main hall, you get a cutscene with Marvin. But if you go through the library instead, you get that extra dialogue where he talks to you, and I've always liked doing that. It's always been just something cool to do. So let's go in here. Let's get this damn. I can't fit anything right now. That's unfortunate. I gotta wipe the zombies out though in this room, because when I come back they're gonna be in my way. So let's take care of them. I didn't think you'd get that close. Shit. Go down already. I think that knife's broke because I'm not able to get it back from him. Oh shit, that's not good. It's all good though, because, well, we don't have a healing item on us. That ain't good. Alright, well, at least he's dead.
Shit.
Won't bother with him since he doesn't get triggered unless you fall through the damn ceiling. Let's grab this damn ammo. As well as this medallion. Well, I'll come back for these things because I just don't have the room for them. Definitely gonna have to heal though, because we got fucked up badly, real badly.
There you are. Come here. Take a look.
Yes. I knew she'd make it.
You know her?
Yeah. Name's Claire. I came into town with her.
You can get to that courtyard. To the second floor. East side.
I'm on it. Thanks, Lieutenant.
Alright, let's heal, which is what we need to do first. this gunpowder, put that up, put that up, put that up. Don't want to waste all the healing items, but I need to at least use this one. So we're back in good, and we're all good to go. Go back here and block up one of these windows. That way when I come back with the club key... Well, that window is already boarded up, so never mind on that. But I want to make sure this other window's blocked. At least, because... when I come back for the club key, there's going to be a liquor in here, and Mr. X will be on your ass, and you got to get the mechanic jack. And you just got to put all those precautions down so nothing happens to your ass whatsoever. We'll definitely do our first save though, that's for certain. Well, we did already save, but fuck it, let's save again. I'm not going for S rank. I will be right back though, because I need to get something to eat. And yeah, but we definitely will be back. So temporarily going to be gone for a minute, but I will be back. Alright, so we are here and back in action. Just had to eat some Lucky Charms cereal. Now we're back. Continuing on with this stuff. Oh yeah. I should probably use the key on that one door so I can discard it. That's what I should did instead. Rather than just not use it and then it gets stuck in my inventory. Oh yeah, I still gotta fucking go back in the fucking library and grab some shit. God damn it. But yeah, I'm glad the whole situation with Davy's suicide, I'm glad that got cleared up, man, because I was always a fan of his music. I thought he was one of the cool rock bands of nowadays. And what was I needing to grab in here? Oh yeah, this book. And then I'm just glad things worked out, you know, because there's other situations that didn't work out with James DeCastro and Rich Rose. Those situations out of my control. Those never got resolved. So I'm just glad this is one of those things where it wasn't what I thought it was, and you know, everything is good, which is good. Now we can get rid of this fucking thing. Facebook should get their shit together, man. Yeah, I agree. Facebook is on some bullshit. Because I think what happened is, since the band's name is Davey Suicide, and that word suicide's probably something Facebook doesn't like in their guidelines, so what happens sometimes is when you search the name up, their page won't show up because Facebook probably shadow bans it or hides it every now and then because the second name, you know, and Facebook's a hoe for that shit. I can't stand how a lot of social media sites are on that bullshit where, you know, they want to make it pussified and all this bullshit. It's like, fuck that shit, fuck censorship, fuck your guidelines. Art Raccoon Magazine, art article, the Redstone. Wonder what the hell this area is on this book, because it clearly don't look like Raccoon City. The ruby that captivated Edward the Black Prince, the pearl that the Queen of the Nile milked dry, the diamond that led Queen of the Guillotine. There is no end to the number of tales related to the appeal of jewels. This mysterious red stone is simply the latest to sparkle among them. Like those other jewels, this one's origin is unknown. It's said that it once adorned a noblewoman's jeweled box. It was even dedicated to a wise king. This fall, this stone that's long been shrouded in legend will be on display during auction. There are sure to be many eager enthusiasts there. But dear reader, one would do well to approach with care, for devilry lies and beauty shadow. This jewel has turned caring nobles to love their subjects, and D-spots more terrible than Kaluga, and we have the tales to prove it. Seriously, it's precisely because these jewels are bathed in blood that their luster stores something in the hearts of people everywhere. I saw some questionable content on Facebook or Meta. Censorship is bullshit. Yeah, I agree. Censorship is definitely bullshit. I should make a rant video about that eventually, but yeah, there's like questionable content on Facebook and they won't do anything about it. Like, I saw this one video on Facebook where the dude was literally, he was naked on his fucking bed and he had a fucking snake that he was sticking his dick in one of the areas on the snake. I'm like, what the fuck? And that is allowed on Facebook? And there was just this other thing I saw this guy shared that was allowed on Facebook, where this guy was just fucking, he was fucking a chicken in the ass. He was holding the chicken and just fucking it in its ass. I'm just like, what the fuck? How is this allowed on Facebook? Seriously. Get their shit together, man. But the one thing I never understood about this collectible is it's like it hints at something dangerous happening when you get that, when you get this Ruby thing, but something dangerous only happens when you play on the B scenario. So it's just kind of weird because nothing happens in the A scenario, but whatever. Buying that shit. What, a guy fucking a snake, another fucking guy fucking a chicken, that's nasty. Yeah, man, it was crazy. I think Faded Holy Soldier was the one that shared those, or at least one of them. I was like, what the fuck? That was crazy, man. It's like, damn, that's what Mark Zuckerberg likes to allow on his fucking platform. What a fucking moron. But yet, other things will get banned or censored, or, you know, Davey Suicide can't be searched because of his last name, yet we can have videos on Facebook of motherfuckers fucking a snake or fucking a chicken. Like, what the fuck? Shit makes no damn sense. No sense whatsoever. Well, yeah, we already went that way. But yeah, let's go meet Claire again. Always wondered what that meant. Oh, Watts. Oh, Watts. It almost means like SWAT, but oh, Watts. Pilot in there too, as you can see. I even saw some ISIS and cartel gore on Facebook, believe it or not. Yeah, that's pretty crazy, man. I don't know why the fuck Facebook allows that stuff to be on there. I mean, there's probably kids that use Facebook, and it's like, would you want the kids to see some shit like that? Like, get that nonsense off there.
Claire! Hold on! I'll be right there!
Okay!
Claire! It's so nice to see you.
How you doing? Helicopter just came out of
Yeah.
nowhere.
I'm in one piece.
I'm guessing you don't have a key in one of those fancy pockets?
Unfortunately, no. But how are you doing?
You know, just surviving.
That's good. Any luck with your brother?
No, not
Claire, don't lose hope. I'm sure we're gonna find him. Damn it. You know what that means?
Yeah. Don't have time.
Claire, I think you should go.
Don't worry about me, Leon. You take care of yourself.
Claire, you need to go. Now!
Okay, let's get through this. Both of us.
Marvin, I've got a situation here. I'm surrounded by zombies. Marvin, do you copy? Marvin! Damn it.
It puzzles me that Leon would try to call Marvin for help. It's like, Marvin is bitten and injured, probably don't have much longer until he's a zombie. Do you seriously think he's gonna walk all the way here to help you out? Like, come on, Leon. Marvin ain't gonna help you. That dude's bleeding out, you know? It just seemed like a waste of time to call him, I think. He ain't gonna be able to help you out. It's too late. Well, let's grab these. This shit barricaded. Marvin's most likely a zombie by now as well. Yeah, definitely. board this shit up too. That way we don't gotta deal with him. Grab that flash. Damn, I'd like to... I'm gonna discard these because I can get more ink ribbons and then I need to pick this up, so fuck that ink ribbon. But yeah, I definitely ain't in position to help you out, so I wouldn't have called him. Hopefully we can fit everything that we missed out on in that room. Such as that, and then the stuff in here, that round handle and this high grade gunpowder. The weird thing is they let you put a board right here, but I just always found it odd because zombies never come through this window, so it's just kind of weird that you can put boards there. Because zombies never show up. At least from what I played, I've never seen zombies actually show up through that window. It's just never happened. Putting that knife up. I'm gonna save that one for sure. Oversight in Capcom's part, maybe. Yeah, probably. I sure am getting lucky with the criticals, that's for sure. Pick up that detonator. And that flash grenade. Probably won't pick those up because I don't see myself needing them right now. Well, actually I can because I don't need these fucking bolt cutters. Yeah, let's grab the shotgun. Well, I ain't gonna be able to grab it because if I put the key card in and grab the shotgun, then I can't grab the shells, so we gotta run back. Gotta do a run back. I kinda wish you could just like if your gun is empty but there's ammo to pick up, I wish you could just take the ammo and put it in the gun rather than have to have an inventory slot to put the bullet in there. Really wish they would implement that. Hopefully in future remakes like Code Veronica, if they do that, they can do something like that, because that would be helpful. That would be very helpful. Me too. Oh. Guess I didn't pick this up. thankfully the guns actually show up on his back. One of the things I don't like about a lot of the extra outfits you can get is the guns don't show on their back. And I'm glad I at least did it for this costume because it just adds to it. And there's going to be a liquor we have to deal with, so what I think I'll do is get rid of this one woman wherever she's at. I don't know where the hell she is. Oh, she's down here. Gotta make sure she's dead. Double tap. I'm gonna see if I can take this liquor out in the hallway with a knife. Well, if I do that, then I won't have a knife to fight Birkin, so maybe there's a different way I can go about this. I don't know. I might just end up sneaking past them, to be honest. Liquors are very creepy, man. Yeah, they definitely are. Definitely are. You know. So what I think I'll do is I'll put this up and then just take flash grenades, and I just won't fight the liquor because I'd rather save the knife for the first Birkin fight rather than just waste it on. Never understood why games have lockers and boxes you can open but there's nothing in them. Never made sense to me. At least he can't come in here. Internal memo. September 22, 1998, office supply, internal location notice, heat resistance, 3-number combination safe, moved from Star's office, second floor to West office, first floor. The combo is left 9, right 15, left 7. Please change the combo ASAP upon receipt, RPD facility maintenance department. So, yeah. Can't do much here because we don't have empty lockers to feel like a troll. They definitely do. They sure do feel like a troll. If only you can do this strategy with hunters in RE3 Remake. That would be nice. Just trying to make sure we ain't gonna leave anything behind since we're about to be out of here. Oh. Let's blow this damn wall up and get this damn medallion. Usually if you keep this door open, this shit won't fall down. You won't have to sit there and move it. So I didn't know that, but that'll be good because I won't have to fucking sit there and try to push it. No, that's the wrong one. Hold the fuck up. That is the wrong one. It's, yeah. That's how we do it. Let's flash this fucker. I know he's about to jump down. Shit, glad to be out of that. Fuck, be out of there. I'll deal with that guy later. Because we're already going to the damn tunnels. It's one cool ass looking police station though. I mean, I've actually been to a police station before, and it didn't look as cool as this police station. Let me tell you that. Let me tell you that right there. Apparently I'm missing a medallion. Oh yeah, I'm missing the medallion in the library room. God damn it. I completely forgot about that shit. Thought I got that one, I guess I didn't. Completely missed that one for sure. Time to leave and sadly be the last of Marvin's character, which sucks.
So it goes underground. Huh. That's it. That's our way out.
Lieutenant Branagh! Marvin!
It's time to go. Marvin. We need to get you to a hospital right now.
No, save yourself.
Come on, I've got you.
Go!
Look, we can still make it out of here together. Just...
It's too late. I tried, Leon. But I couldn't stop it. We can't let this thing spread. It's on you now. Just go.
I understand. I won't let you down, Marvin.
Yep, and that's sadly the last we see of him, fortunately. So for this fight, I'm gonna try using the knife. If I was about to turn into a zombie, I would love to be shot in the head and die. Yeah, I agree. You know, that's what Marvin should have had Leon do. It's like I ain't gonna make it, man. Kill me. You know, because I don't want to turn into a walking corpse. That's why every time I come back to the police station and it becomes a zombie, I put him down. Because can't let him suffer like that. But yeah, I feel you on that. So I think for this, I use a combat knife and I'll try to just knife the first Birkin fight, because apparently you can do that, and that would be nice because I could save on ammo. I could save on having to waste shotgun ammo and all that shit, which would be nice. So let's see if that can work for me. I've seen someone on YouTube do that. They basically essentially was able to do it, so we'll see if we can do it. Hand grenade, that'll become very useful, and we can't get to that or to this. Not until at least much later. William Birkin is just as evil as Wesker. Yeah, he definitely is. Fun fact about Birkin in this game is he is not only mocapped in terms of all him moving around and stuff, he's voiced by the guy that voiced Frank West in Dead Rising 1. Terrence J. Rotolo is his name, and that guy actually has commented on my channel before, because I was doing this video where I was trying to tell people about a petition to get Frank West's original voice actor back for Dead Rising 4, and Frank West's voice actor actually saw that video and commented on it. And it's just that was just a cool moment, and it's just cool to know that the Birkin guy in this game, his voice actor knew who I was and basically commented on one of my videos, and I'll never forget that. So that was just a dope moment. But let's anyways do this. We're gonna attempt the knife shit.
Won't work on this thing. No choice. Gotta take it down.
Didn't want to use my knife because I'd have lost it. It's so awesome to have Frank West's voice actor comment on your video. Yeah, man, it was a great moment. It was so cool, and it was dope, and it's definitely something I won't forget for sure. I read some Resident Evil comics, and that's how I came to the conclusion that William Birkin is as evil as Wesker, if not more. Oh, okay. And yeah, plus like the stuff in RE0, there's even notes that you find in Chief Irons' office where William Birkin is like talking to Chief Irons, and yeah, he definitely comes off as a scumbag. So I could see that for sure. Shit. This ain't going too well. Okay, let's... I'll save the grenade in case he grapes me again. Alright. There we go. It's good we were able to do that. I didn't have to waste...
Somebody's watching.
I didn't have to waste any shotgun shells, any handgun ammo, which is good, because every time I played this and had to use that shit, I was always just dry and had nothing to use later on in the game, so it was nice to not have to suck everything up into that boss fight, and I could just knife him the whole time, even though it almost got me killed, but it worked out. How you get outfit Jamie Thompson. What's up, Jamie Thompson? Thanks for stopping by. This was a DLC costume. One of the DLC costumes they had for sale for this game. So that's how I was able to get it. Jamie Thompson outfit with crossbreed holster. Okay. Scorpion Death Drop. What's up, Jago? What's up, Scorpion Death Drop? Cool to see you in here, man. What's up? We have a collab coming soon, me and Scorpion Death Drop and a few others. It'll eventually be coming out. It'll be a rant swatting, so that'll be pretty cool. And that does come out, and that will be cool. So, but yeah, what's up to you? Thanks for stopping by. Pick these supplies up. Grab this shit too. Probably about to get a holster like that. Yeah, I don't blame you, man. I've always like I've always loved the look of the holster on a shirt like this, where you have ammo on the side and then you have a pistol tucked to the right. I always liked that look. And if I ever carry and concealed like a pistol of my own, I would have one of those, because they're just it's always been cool as fuck to me. That's something I've always liked style wise. Jimmy Thompson, Mr. X is a motherfucker. Yeah, he definitely is. Annoying motherfucker, tough motherfucker, scary motherfucker, all of the above. But yeah, Sebastian from Evil Within, his outfit was pretty much identical to this one. The only difference is that his was black, and it was a lot more like dirty looking in a way. But this is very similar to the Evil Within outfit. Very, very similar. Ink ribbon. I guess we can make a save since I Scorpion Death Drop and Jamie Thompson. Let's make another save. But yeah, let's get rid of the gunpowder, and we'll be just taking this with us, since I've been using that instead of the Matilda. And what else will we take? All these pistol bullets we have. Jamie Thompson, what's up, brother? I should probably combine some of these so I don't have so much bullshit in this inventory. Nemesis is even scarier, though. Yeah, original wise, I would definitely imagine. I feel like in the remake they really botched them. I feel like they botched him in the remake, where it felt more like Jason Voorhees. It felt more like Mr. X in RE2 remake was Michael Myers, and Nemesis in RE3 remake was Jason Voorhees. Whereas in the original, it seems like Nemesis is a lot scarier. And granted, he does have that to him in 3 Remake, but he didn't really... I feel like they didn't have him stalk you enough in that game, which I think was unfortunate, because if they would have had him stalk you as much as Mr. X, especially with him running, then shit... definitely would have did that for the 3 Remake. I got shotguns, handguns, just need rifles, the original. Nah, the Blob. Yeah, I think that's all we need for now. Maybe I'll put this up, because gotta have room, and then maybe I'll put that up too. Although I should carry my shotgun. I don't know what I'm thinking. I should carry that. What am I thinking? Carry that shit. What am I thinking? Carry the damn shotgun. The super gun was disappointing, like the Blob. Poor Nemesis. What super gun? What are you talking about? The super gun? Like, what's the super gun and what's the Blob? Not quite sure what that stuff means.
Who is that?
Stay sharp.
I would have shot him again just to make sure that dog's dead.
Lower it. FBI.
Sorry. Thank you. Your help.
Surprised you made it this far.
FBI, huh? What's going on here?
Sorry, that information's classified.
Where are you going?
Do yourself a favor. Stop asking questions and get the hell out of here.
The introduction of Ada Wong.
Hey! I'm not done talking to you.
Where you have to push in the things to shoot the, like, badass weapon to kill Nemesis. He just looks horrible. I actually liked his design. I didn't mind it. He looked pretty cool in my opinion. Though I don't know what he looked like exactly in the original. Ada and Leon in love, yeah, definitely. I could always see them in a relationship. Ada Wong looks cool in the detective outfit. Yeah, I like this look. It's interesting because when I first, when this was first revealed, I didn't like how she looked, but playing the game and seeing how the story went and stuff, the fucking, you know, the look grew on me. So where now I do like it, and I think it makes sense, and yeah, so it definitely is cool. See, once again, another thing, cold drinks. It's like if I was Leon, I would be taking one of these and taking a drink. I know you're in an outbreak and crazy shit's going on, but you gotta be thirsty, you know. I would take a drink out of there and drink something, man. Drink some soda or some shit. You know, another thing about this game, they always have these fucking hydrants all over the place, yet you never have to use them, you know? There's never an area where you have to use the hydrant, but yet they're all over the place. That one guy, like one guy with the mods of Ada and Jill, OMG, have you seen those? No, I don't think I've seen that. Whatever that is. go in here. Equipment disposal notice. Item to be disposed. Key to patrol car 7439. Details. Bent key no longer usable, but can still open the car doors and trunk with its keyless entry buttons. Makes them stacked. Not sure what that means. Is it like nude mods or some crazy shit like that? Key, I'm a well-worn key. Yep, that'll be for the part for the Matilda. Message from Mr. Raccoon. Howdy, boys and girls. It's your pal from the Raccoon City Zoo. It's always great to see you. Today I want to talk about something really important to me. You know my popular Mr. Raccoon toys? Well, I heard some bad kids have been using them for target practice, but that makes me really sad. Good little kids wouldn't be that mean, right? Plus it's super, super dangerous. So just don't do it. Anyway, see you at the zoo. Mr. Raccoon out. Hydrants are there just for decoration, lol. Yeah, exactly. They're like all over the fucking station, and yet you never use them at all. Like, they're never used, you know, and it's just like, yeah, it's always just found that odd. About to meet some zombie dogs, Dobermans pretty much. I still think, in my opinion, the Resident Evil that has the coolest looking dogs is Revelations 1. I love how the zombie dogs look in Revelations 1 because they're huge, they have bones sticking out the side of their side. I think they look like the coolest, but the Cerberuses are definitely iconic though. Now I could shoot these guys, but that'd just be wasting ammo. I've played all games and haven't played RE1 Remake, and I think they should do the Outbreak files again. Yeah. A lot of people want the Outbreak stuff to come back. They should just remake the Outbreak games or remaster them in HD ports or something like that. That way, you know, they can fucking give them new life, because they came out at the wrong time. They came out at a time when online wasn't how it is now, so they had no chance for success. Autopsy record number 53477. Name of deceased Justin Hansen, male, Caucasian, 39 years old. Observations: found dead in jail cell, bed by staff. Hands are still clenched tight due to rigor mortis, which should be coming to an end. It's highly likely that he died just after lights out. Deceased was a known kleptomaniac, incarcerated multiple times. Incredibly, he would steal even while in jail, though that was consistent with his clinical diagnosis. They was ahead of their time. They definitely was. I never got to play them, but they came out at the wrong time, which is why they didn't probably do that well, because it's one of those things that it came out at the wrong time. If they would have released it maybe in the 7th generation, then things would be different. Because it seems like Outbreak was the only thing that really was successful with Resident Evil multiplayer. You got these roaches, which I wish these were enemies. They should have made these bigger motherfuckers so you could fight these roaches. Those should have been made huge, and those should have been an enemy. I think that would have been cool to fight some giant cockroaches. You can still get them and stream them. I subbed. I appreciate it. Thanks for the sub. Yeah, I don't have the Outbreak games. I could get them. But since they're so dependent on online, I don't know if it would really be fun to play alone, since it's like a co-op type game. But hell yeah, I hate rats. I hate rats though. Rats. Yeah, rats are nasty too. Should have been giant rats in one game. Yeah, it would have been cool to have giant rats. I also would have loved to seen giant ants I think giant ants, like some Fallout type shit. Like, imagine a Resident Evil game where you fight giant ants or giant fire ants that breathe fire at your ass. That would be cool as shit. They should have some fucking giant ants. Especially the ones that are, like, dangerous. Hell yeah. Oh, great, I can't fit this. That's just wonderful. Well, let me use this up. Now I can fit it. So I'm just going to leave this room because there's no reason to waste ammo on these guys. But yeah, I'm glad they let you get the original soundtrack because it adds so much to the game, where the game's kind of plain without it. I feel like now those zombies are awake in the other room, but we're not going back in there, so fuck them. Let's use this, how about giant bullet ants in Resident Evil? That would be awesome. Yeah, that definitely would be. Bullet ants are dangerous motherfuckers, and having giant ones of those in Resident Evil, that would definitely be cool. Another thing I wish we could have saw is giant spiders in RE2 Remake. They really should have had giant spiders in this remake. I don't think they should have been cut. Another enemy type that I think shouldn't have been cut, there were supposed to be giant gorillas in Resident Evil 2. And they cut them, and I think for RE2 Remake it would have been crazy if they actually incorporated the giant gorillas. I mean, imagine fighting giant hairy gorillas in RE2 Remake. They would be hard to put down, and it would just be nuts. It would be a cool enemy type, and I really think they should have put them in there. That would have been funny and fun to fight some big ass fucking gorillas and monkeys. That would have been fucking nuts. They would have pretty much been like the hunters of RE2 Remake. They could pick you up and beat their chest and shit like that. That'd be cool as a motherfucker. The man spider, that was a cool enemy that RE2 had originally. They should have kept the man spider, because the man spider looked really cool and creepy, and he was supposed to show up in the lab. Would have loved to see the man spider, at least for RE2 Remake as well. So put that up. We don't need that. We do need that. I'm gonna keep this because we're gonna be in a hallway soon that we need to use that. Tried playing Resident Evil Code Veronica X on Xbox Series S, forgot about fixed camera angles so hard, lol. Yes, at least the spiders, I mean the lore. Yeah, spiders and crows are very essential to Resident Evil, and neither of those things are in this game or the third game. You can only hear crows when you're at the kendo place, which is ridiculous because crows are essential. Very essential. Extremely essential. What else was I gonna say? Yeah, when it comes to Code Veronica, you know, back in the day, I was able to enjoy. Yeah, what the hell happened to the crows? Exactly, the crows are like gone. You know, it's a shame. They could have did like giant crows or something that try to peck your ass or something. But when it comes to the old school Resident Evil games, especially like Code Veronica, like I made a video about this. Like back in the day when I was younger, I played those games. I liked them. I had fun with them. But these days, when I try to revisit the fixed camera angle games like RE1 Remake and RE0 and Code Veronica and the original RE2, I just can't get into them. And it's not to do with the controls, because I can get used to the fixed camera angle controls, but they just don't click for me anymore, and I don't have fun with them, you know? So yeah, that's why I'd like to see them remake Code Veronica in this style, because I don't know, I just can't get into those games anymore. I was able to like them in the past, but these days I can't. Same thing happened to me with Resident Evil 5 and 6. I liked 5 and 6 years ago, but when I revisited them nowadays, I just got bored with them. Same thing with Code Veronica and RE1 Remake. It sucks, but you know, some stuff just doesn't. You don't feel the same about things as you get older. You know, it just happens, I guess. Yeah, I can see that. Now we can go and get this power turned on. RE1 Remake gotta be good though, right? I mean, as a remake, it does a good job of a remake. It stayed true to the original, it didn't cut content. But style-wise, I probably don't like it anymore because, like I said, I don't know why, but the fixed camera angle games, I just can't get into them anymore. I tried and tried, but they just don't click with me. God damn it, I fucking left the stupid ass Crank behind. What was I thinking? Well, no, not really, because I haven't went to the prison place yet. Hold up. God damn it. But, yeah, I say I wouldn't like it anymore, because, yeah, I don't know what it is, but, like, the fixed camera angle games, I've tried to get into them, but I just can't nowadays, you know. I don't know. It's not really anything to do with me having a hard time controlling them, but I don't find them fun, you know. And it honestly does suck, because I wish I could get into the original ones, because I'd like to see how the original RE3 was compared to the remake, but, you know, they just don't click with me. I used to enjoy football games back in the day, but now I can't get back to them. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I never played sports games much, but yeah, there's definitely certain games that you know, you'll like at a certain point, but then you won't like anymore.
Hello? Hey, don't believe it. A real human. Hello, human.
You been here long?
Long enough. Are we the last one alive?
No, there's a few of us.
Huh. That's good news, I guess.
Yeah.
That's of course Irons sent you.
Irons? You mean Chief Irons? Is he still around?
Who cares? Hopefully he's somebody's dinner by now.
What do you mean by that?
He's the bastard that locked me in here.
I'm sure he had a good reason.
He did. I was about to blow the whistle on his dirty ass. I'd have done the same thing to him, I guess. Hey, I'll make a deal. Unlock this cell and I'll give you this. There's no other way out of that parking garage. Believe me.
Sorry, I can't do that. I have to talk to the chief first.
Look, we're both prisoners in the station. So either we play nice and help each other out, or... Shit. It's coming.
What? What's coming?
Come on. Come on, don't be an asshole. Hey, you need this. Just get me the fuck out of here!
Oh my God. Who is that?
It's Wesker. No.
It's just me. So you can put that
I don't even know what happened. It just happened so quick.
I told you to get out of here. You wouldn't want to end up like Ben, would you?
You know him?
He was an informant. Had information of use to my investigation.
So what he said was true? Hey, you can't keep walking away from me. I don't even know your name. I'm Leon Kennedy.
Find a way out, Leon. Before it's too late. Then we'll talk. Name's Ada.
Well, I guess the deal's on.
Hold up,
What in the world?
let me pull my stream up because I'm missing some comments. Hold on, let me catch up on some comments I missed out on. Still love watching them, except when they blatantly fix them in your face. You mean like fixed camera angles? Bye bye, dude. I'm assuming that was about Ben. You're dead. I'm assuming that was about Ben. Chief Irons is a rapist. Yeah, I imagine he probably is. He's a sick fuck. Boulder punching asshole. Yeah, that's definitely what Chris is. Not so fun fact. Chief Iron raped some girls when he was in college. I didn't know that. That's fucked up, man. Chief Irons is a sick fuck. You know, that's why I always thought he was a really cool villain, because he's like, he's the chief of police. He presents himself as this, you know, swell, grand guy, but in reality, he's a dirty, rotten scumbag. So I didn't know he did that shit. Football. And one thing I do want to say real quick, though, before I just keep playing, is I'll mention this in the review. I never got that comment. Oh, for RE8 or something. But here's what I'll say. This character right here, granted it was a cool death, but I hate what they did with Ben's character in this remake, because you only see this guy once. He interacts with Leon, and then that's all that happens. He interacts with Leon, that's all that happens, then he dies. I hate how they handled this character in the remake. Granted, he didn't live forever in the original, he eventually died. But I think in the remake, I just feel like they didn't do a good job with Ben's character, because he shows up and just dies right away. I really don't like how they handle this character in this game. I think he should have had a bigger role in this game. What should have happened is he should have had the cutscene. Mr. X doesn't show up and kill him. You go and find the power panel parts. Maybe there's an extra cutscene with him and Ada. And then you find the power panel parts, you come back, and then you get the cell open, and then you rescue Ben. And maybe when you rescue Ben, you have an extra cutscene with him, you're walking with him through prison, and then maybe as soon as you reach the end of the prison, Mr. X kills him, or something like that. I think Mr. X should have... I think... It would have been cool if Ben lived, but I think Ben's death should have been later. Killing him right here, right away, as soon as we just met him, is fucking stupid. It wastes his character, and it's one of my criticisms for this game. I don't like how they did that, because it's a waste of a character. There was no reason to just introduce him and kill him that quickly. I immensely dislike that. It's one of my nitpicks with this remake. But that's all I wanted to say about that. It's something that's always bugged me. I feel like his role was severely underused. Introduced and then killed. It's ridiculous. They could have done more with him. Never got that comment. What up? What's up, the prison meddler? Thanks for stopping by. Never got that comment. What up, prison meddler? Thanks for stopping by. That's why I don't want to let you have Sherry. Yeah, he'd probably rape her, I bet, because he's a pedophile. Tone the Legit. Sup, Jackal? What's up, Tone the Legit? Jamie Thompson. Yeah, I gotta have a lot of story like Red Dead Redemption 2. Tone Legit. Have you played Elden Ring? No, I haven't played Elden Ring. I probably won't. I've actually tried Souls games before, and they're not my cup of tea. You know, it's not so much the challenge. Like, I like challenge, but I've tried Neo, I've tried Bloodborne, I've tried Code Vein, and that genre just never clicked for me. So since Elden Ring is just more of that, I probably won't be playing it. Memo, jail power panel. Power panel is out. Can the person in charge of it please take care of it ASAP? I assume everyone knows, but since the jail's power panel is old as hell, we're going to need those custom power panel parts. No one makes any more. There should be a few in the generator room. adding them. I got word that there's only one of those power panel parts in the generator room. The guy that's here to fix the bell in the clock tower should have another. So someone swipe, I mean, ask him nicely for it, please. Red Dead Redemption, one greatest games with RE Universe. Rocha Jr., I'm out of here. Have a great day, night, everyone. Alright, man. Thanks for stopping by and watching what you did watch. I appreciate it, man. Have a good day. And, you know, thanks for stopping by, man. So, yeah, let's get these power panel parts. The pedo is the guy who kidnapped Sherry. I forgot his name, but it's only a Claire story. Yeah, Police Chief Brian Irons. Yeah, I think that's his name. Yeah, that guy. I hate that Arthur dies though. Arthur. Oh, I actually didn't know he dies in Red Dead 2. I think I was spoiled about that. I mean, maybe it's to be expected since it's a prequel, and I already know what happens to John in the first Red Dead, so you just gotta assume maybe the main character was always destined to die in the prequel for 2, so I didn't know he died. Well, I saw some kind of spoiler. I never played Red Dead 2 yet. I need to because I liked the first one and I liked Undead Nightmare. Shit, I'm sorry. Oh, that's fine. You know, the game's been out for quite some time now, you know, and it ain't like it just came out, and, you know, it was, I kind of was spoiled by it in some facet on YouTube, so it's no problem, really. Shit. It's phenomenal. Yeah, I'll definitely have to try it because I really enjoyed the first Red Dead and Undead Nightmare. Hopefully, if I use some of these pistol bullets and, like, shit. Because there's shit I want to pick up in this room, but I can't fit any of it, so I'm going to have to figure some shit out. Maybe I'll figure something out, damn it. Now we gotta deal with all the little Dobermans. Oh shit. Not what I wanted to happen. Holy fuck. Oh no. Well, that sucks. I should have just used the shotgun in that situation. I don't know where my last save was, but we'll probably have to do a lot of backtracking, unfortunately. Son of a bitch. Shit, I'm sorry. It's phenomenal. RE2 is amazing. Yeah, I've heard good things about Red Dead Redemption 2. I'll definitely have to play that for sure. So, okay. At least we don't have to fight the fucking boss again. Those dogs are annoying. They definitely are. This time, I'm just gonna use the fucking shotgun. Fuck the pistol. Because those damn dogs move so quickly, that's hard to keep your pistol. So I'm just gonna get the shotgun. I'm not playing with those fuckers this time. Because that was bullshit what happened. Just give me the shotgun and I'll fucking just rip through their asses. Shotgun's easier to deal with them, so I'll just use the fucking shotgun on them. Pistol didn't really go too well there at all. Anything else I should take with me? I guess I'll take this whenever it does break. See, I'm just gonna take the fucking shotgun. And just use it on those fucking Doberman assholes. Gotta go through here, gotta go do this shit all again.
Damn. Need a key card. You gotta be kidding me. Get off of me!
Hey,
Who is that?
stay sharp. Lower it. FBI.
Sorry. Thank you. For your help.
Surprised you made it this far.
FBI, huh? What's going on?
Sorry, that information's classified.
Where you going?
Do yourself a favor. Stop asking questions and get the hell out of here.
Okay, this time I'm just gonna
Hey! I'm not done talking to you.
go here first, get all this shit over with, and then try to go back to where we were, make sure we don't fucking die this time. Because that was annoying. That was some bullshit.
Hello? Hey. Don't believe it. A real human. Hello, human.
You been here long?
Long enough. Are we the last ones alive?
No, there's a few of us.
Huh. That's good news, I guess.
Yeah.
That's of course Iron sent you.
Irons. You mean Chief Irons? Is he still around?
Who cares? Hopefully he's somebody's dinner by now.
What do you mean by that?
He's the bastard that locked me in here.
I'm sure he had a good reason.
He did. I was about to blow the whistle on his dirty ass. I'd have done the same thing to him, I guess. Hey, I'll make you a deal. Unlock this cell and I'll give you this. There's no other way out of that parking garage. Believe me.
Sorry. I can't do that. I have to talk to the chief first.
Look, we're both prisoners in this station. So either we play nice and help each other out. Shit. It's coming.
What? What's coming?
Come on. Come on, don't be an asshole. Okay, you need this. Just get me the fuck out of here.
Oh my god. Who is that?
It's just me. So you can put that thing away.
I don't even know what happened. It just slipped.
Wouldn't want to end up like Ben, would you?
You knew him?
He was an informant. Had information of use to my investigation.
So what he said was true? Hey, you can't keep walking away from me. I don't even know your name. I'm Leon Kennedy.
Find a way out, Leon. Before it's too late. Then we'll talk. Name's Ada.
I guess the deal's on.
Yep, right after he's dead, the deal's on.
In the world.
It's such a shame how they did his character. Hopefully this time these fucking dogs won't fuck me over again. I'm actually just gonna go this way first so I can just get the diamond key. Was that all of it? Yeah. Yeah, there's a fucking... Won't read this, am I? Won't read that again since we already did read it in terms of voicing it. I'll go this way first, because if I turn the power on, there's going to be dogs all out here. I won't be able to do the things I need to do. Chicken hell. Damn, out of inventory. Let me just take care of these two. I can't fit either of those. God damn it. Fucking shit. Wish there was a closer item box nearby. Always need put that up. Fuck it, even put that knife up. Put that flash up. Put that up. Put that up. This is really all I need. But yeah, Prison Meddler, I don't know if you're still watching this, but had an idea for a collaboration that me and you could do one day. I think I sent something about it on Instagram to you. I don't know if I did or not, but it was an idea of us to review like a rock album that I know of. It's like an EP, 5 songs are on it. Maybe in the future, me and you could collab and review that, because I think it would be cool to do a video together. We've never collabed, and since we've had that, you know, interesting history in the past of, you know, when the whole trolling thing, it would just be cool to work with you. And since it's the rock album, it's related to the content on your channel, and I think it would be a cool way to do a video together. So yeah, it was definitely something I had in mind one day, and hopefully we can make that happen. Because I definitely like working with new YouTubers. I'm gonna just take one more trip so I can get the I want to have wooden boards with me for that hallway I'm gonna have to walk through eventually. So let's put that away, that away. Where's that wooden board? There it is. Let's open this shit up. Now we can get through. Now I can grab the things that I wasn't able, or the things I can grab now. Like that. And like that. Again, they have these hydrants all over the police station, and yet you never get a chance to use them. It's weird. It's always bugged me. The hydrants are everywhere, yet there's nowhere to use them. Alright, no more fucking around this time. One shot. That's much better. Oh shit, I missed it. See if I can, maybe I can like shimmy around him maybe. Good. Saves me wasting ammo on him. Put this up for now. Fuck it. Now I could use the grenade in this hallway. I'll just... I don't know. Let's just not waste that shit. Just put him down with what we have. Oh shit, I forgot to grab the fuse. Damn it. Got to grab this goddamn fuse. Grab that fucking shit. Good old Elliot is alive, so let's get rid of him. Hopefully he's dead, or else we're gonna have trouble. Big trouble. One thing I always thought it'd be cool to see in Resident Evil is elemental bullets. And what I mean is, like, for a pistol or a shotgun, you could shoot bullets that, like flame bullets, you can shoot ice bullets, you can shoot electricity bullets. Like, imagine using a shotgun that when you shot an enemy, it had acid in the shotgun shells, or like thunder in it or something. That would be cool.
Marvin. Oh no. Damn it.
Shit.
I'll stop this, Lieutenant. I promise.
Now we can go and get this other fucking keypad for the fucking. I gotta take care of this guy though. When I'm back here with the jack, I can't have you in my way. Because if I have him in here while I'm trying to move the shelves and Mr. X is around, that's gonna be a problem. Wait, is there liquor in here? I thought there was, or... I thought there was a liquor in here. What the fuck? Oh, there is. Oh, man, that was... God damn it. There was a liquor. God damn it. Didn't hear him at all. Fucking shit, man. Wasted a healing item. God. Because usually when you enter a room, no matter how far they are, if you start to run, you notice them coming. But he wasn't coming. So it's like he just came out of fucking nowhere. Well, fucking shit, man. Well, we're gonna walk this time. So I ain't trying to be wasting healing items and that bullshit. Another one of these dumbass portable safes I have to fucking open. Hate these motherfucking things with a passion. Press this button, press that button. It's like, fuck you. Fucking annoying. Hold up, hold up. Wait, what? What the fuck up? Alright, so we know it's that. No, hold up. Try that again. Motherfucker, I hate these fucking bitch ass puzzles, bro. They suck ass. Complete ass. It's like, come the fuck on. Fucking shit, come on, you fucker. You fuck. What button is it? It's that one. Okay, I gotcha. Oh, for fuck's sake. I swear these puzzles can go fuck themselves in the fucking face, man. Fuck these dumb ass Cody puzzles. They're stupid. So stupid. Fucking God. Okay. I know I'll get it eventually. It just takes perseverance, man. You gon' get there. Even if it takes me 1,000 years. Oh my god. Fuck you. Whoever made this fucking god. Hate these puzzles. They should have been cut from the motherfucking game, man. Fuck these dumbass puzzles. Shit gets me pissed off, bro. Fucking stupid as hell. I wish I could just break this piece of shit in half and be done with it. Be like, fuck this shit, man. Okay, we know it's like that and like this. Okay. I keep messing up so poorly. I'm terrible at it. Oh my god, finally. Fuck these. God. I never like those fucking dumbass puzzles. Fuck those puzzles in their fucking ass, man. Fuck those damn puzzles. Fuck them. Hate those little things. Alright, so let's keep it trucking along. There's a liquor down there too, which is like, oh god. Fuck. I'll try to avoid him the best I can, but I can't make promises. I have a few healing items, so that's something. I'll try to just walk past this fucking liquor. Maybe that'll do me some good. If we walk past him and get in here and get what we need to get, then maybe this shit will go smoothly. And thankfully it did. Let's get this damn hip pouch because I need it. Give me that shit. And then we got what the fuck else we got in here? We got 103 and then we're done for this area. And then we're done with this area. And then now we just go to that one fucking area. Yeah, yesterday, or no, it was the day before, I watched a really good movie called We've Summoned the Darkness. It was a pretty good film. Definitely have a future review headed for that one, so that will be something cool to do, since I don't do movie reviews too often. I know that Zach G idiot is still being a retard, still being a stupid Swift fanboy, still always obsessed over TG Venom and Jaggle Gold Kick and That fucking guy is such a loser. He just won't shut the fuck up and move the fuck on. That guy is so stupid. That's why I don't even make videos about him anymore. He's such a fucking idiot. He's such a fucking nuisance. That guy will always change his mind. You know, always change his mind. Never make up his motherfucking mind. One minute he hates something, then he likes it. Hates it, then likes it. It's not how the world works. You either like or you hate something. There's no changing minds every day like you're changing fucking clothes or some shit. Stupid as fuck.
Shit.
Where is this? He's getting closer. Oh. Hey, just as long as I can get around him, I'll be fine. So we got what we came for. Yeah, we got what we came for. Let's bounce. Would go for that one room, but I don't have the club key, so I'm gonna wait. As Leon falls from a ladder, surprisingly not breaking his back. Lucky motherfucker. It's strange how that ladder breaks on Leon A, but it doesn't for Claire. Those zombies broke through, but I don't know if they're coming down here, so fuck them anyways. Let's grab this shit. That'll be my defense buff in case things get rough. I'll just use this when I should, not now. But let's take care of these fuckers real quick. Okay, that went well. Great. That's what I like to see. Critical shots means I don't gotta waste that ammo. Get that ink ribbon. I will make a save because it'd be pretty stupid and reckless for me not to. Do we need the flash? Nah. We don't need this either. We do need that though. Club key. I'm just gonna let Mr. X run out that fucking room, circle around his ass. I'd rather just save my flash grenade. We can get moving. But yeah, this is a really good game. Probably one of the last good games they've made in a very long time when it comes to the 8th generation as a whole. But yeah, the Davey suicide situation went really well. Got a lot of videos in the works that I've made that I will talk about once I at least get this big motherfucker out of my way.
Jesus Christ!
Let's just lead him around because I'm not wasting time. Let's have him go over here, and then we go around him. Maybe if I do that, I don't know. Sometimes if you let him punch, it slows him down, but we ain't gonna risk it. We're headed straight to that one area I know. Yeah, some of the videos I've made that's coming in the future. A thoughts video on WWE, that I've made that. A thoughts video on Russian Rapper. A thoughts video on Fix Craven. A thoughts video on dogs. My thoughts on coffee. Some more JGK tales. One of them's gonna be about how I got my 360 console banned, and then one of them's gonna be about why I went from a night owl to a morning schedule. Swatting rant. There's gonna be a lot of things coming. Thinking about doing a 1-month hiatus kind of thing for YouTube for a minute, just to let the channel set since I have so much content already out there. Confiscation report. Date August 14, 1998. Location RB Site 4. Waiting room. Reason for compensation. The suspicious man was found at the location listed above. When confronted by an officer, he tried to escape by escape acting fuse, but was arrested. A note he had in him was confiscated. Remarks: it's not like everyone doesn't know who it is, but it's Justin Hansen, age 39, city resident, single, and a regular fixture in our jail. He wasn't a bad guy per se, just a bit of a birdbane kleptomaniac. Can't believe he tried to pull a fast one in a police station of all places, though. There's a scrap of paper in a plastic bag, 6-11. Alright. Then there's that box that we need so we can get the STARS badge. And then there's ammo that I'll definitely take. Ink ribbon, I will not bother picking that up because we have plenty of those fucking things. Oh shit, he's pretty damn close. Oh. Joke's on him because we dodged it. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna get that fucking... We're gonna get the motherfucking Magnum. That's what we're doing first. Yeah, man, I remember the days when I was a kid, teenager. Where the fuck did this guy come from? He must have came from another room. Well, we can have... Okay. We can't have zombies like that in this hallway because they're gonna just cause issues. Especially when this is kind of like a inventory area. Give me that damn ruby. Give me flash grenades too. I'm gonna need those soon. I just know it. And we're gonna get the Magnum, which is what we're talking about. That motherfucking Magnum. First things first, STARS office. Grabbing the damn Magnum. But yeah, I remember a time when I was a kid and a teenager, man, I used to be obsessed with creepypastas. Whole life revolved around that shit. It was creepypastas. Obsession was crazy with it. I would listen to them. I would watch them. I was so into that fucking shit. Like, it was my life because it was so just interesting. The stories they told, the characters they had, everything was just so good. You know, it really was truly something extraordinary. And it really just made things cool as a motherfucker. Let's take this badass Magnum, which is dope for sure. I like how it's in the holster. It's letter to STARS members. So my best of STARS Buzz, how y'all doing in that drab old station, hanging there against old irons? Me, I just got back from a date with a hot chick. Bet you can guess what we got up to under extra large umbrella. Europe is amazing. 1 month is in no way enough to even scratch the surface. Maybe I'll extend my vacation for another 6 months. Barry, don't even think of coming to join me. Wouldn't want to make all the cute girls cry. Yeah, so you just leave the babes to me. Jill, if Claire tries to contact you, please let her know I'm okay. Chris Redfield, August 29th. So yeah, definitely doesn't sound like Chris, and we know that it isn't Chris. But where did Mr. X go? He probably went to left, which is where I want him to go, right? Yeah. We are going to go get the fucking, we're gonna get the motherfucking mechanic jack and get the fuck out of this police station to get the fuck in the sewers. So let's keep going with this damn shit. That liquor's still down there, so he's gonna be a problem. Everything's just a problem right now. Motherfucker, everything. Put the magnum up, put that up, put that up. Keep the club key, keep the flashes, keep that. And then we'll keep the stars. No, we don't need that until later, so we put that shit up. But yeah, this is a good game. I plan on reviewing it. You know, we're definitely going to review it. As well as I want to try the 1 month hiatus and really just see how things go from there. I'm not sure where the liquor is. He's on the wall. Let's go get this jack handle. Are you kidding, bruh? Since when was there a zombie right there? You have to be shitting me, dude. Like, man, you're dying for that shit, bitch. That's what you get, fucking bitch. Now, I don't know what enemies are in this hallway. We have to be careful. I know that much. No zombie there. There's a zombie there. Use this fucking club key. Get that damn jack. Get that jack. Sure, grab the ink ribbon. Grab the jack handle. Here comes Mr. X to ruin everything. But he's not going to, because he'll get flashed. We're just going to walk. Because there's no reason to upset that liquor. He ain't bothering anybody, he ain't bothering me. But now we getting the fuck out. So Mr. X, fuck you, bro. Because I made it. Get this mechanic jack, let's get the fuck out of this police station. Let's power through this shit. Put this in here. Try to hurry up and do this shit for that big motherfucker comes back. That Dolph Lundgren looking motherfucker. Let's get the fuck out of here. Cause I ain't sticking around. Let's get the fuck out of this place. Cause I ain't sticking around at all. No way. Now we're on the big upper levels of this police station. Big ass police station. Biggest police station I've seen. For certain. Let me make sure you die. Yeah. That's what I need to happen. Alright. Let's do this shit. Gear time. Gear time in the clock tower. Let's do this fucking shit. Let's get this popping. Let's grab that small gear. Repair plan. Location, police station, west side clock tower. Due to the high cultural value of the bell, I'm calling a special in to make the repairs. We'll go over the details once we're on the scene, but in the meantime, I'll take steps to secure the bell since the yoke is threatening to break. And nothing you can grab from there. Some nice trees, though, outside that window, that's for sure. Let's go grab this large gunpowder, though, because I'm definitely going to need that. I'm definitely going to need this fucking large gunpowder. I don't see shit out there, but let's grab, yeah, large gunpowder. Hell yeah, I'll take it. But yeah, we're doing this shit on hardcore. I've platinumed this game. I got all the trophies in it. Did everything in it. Even did the weekly challenges in RE.net. But I definitely will be doing a review of this game, and we'll definitely be reviewing it. And then, once I post my review of this game, most likely the 1 month hiatus will start. Then I'll come back with a vlog 8, telling everybody why I'm taking away, going away from YouTube for a month, because I want to let videos set. I want to let views build. I don't want to oversaturate myself where people get tired of seeing my channel. And you got to have a healthy balance, because if you keep going at YouTube too much, you'll burn yourself out. And I just think it'll be a good thing to do something like this, you know, just to give the channel a brief chance to breathe for a minute. And that's something that I want to do. But yeah, what's some shit I could talk about? What's some shit I could talk about?
Hope I don't have to write a report on this.
Yeah, hopefully you don't. I mean, I wonder what asshole would be like, hey, this clock tower got fucked up. Who did this, man? We're writing a report about this shit. Like, who the fuck, like, would want to do that? Like, that would be some dumb shit. Mad SSJ, Albert Wesker is the GOAT of RE along Nemesis. What's up, man? Glad to see you in here. Yeah, Albert Wesker is the motherfucking man. Love him. Nemesis is cool too. I think my favorite villains in Resident Evil, Wesker, Nemesis, you can count him, Mr. X. I also love Sadler from RE4. He's a dope villain, very underrated. I fucks with him. Love Sadler. I hope in RE4 Remake they don't make him be like second in command, where he's not as important. So, because I like Sadler. Nikolai too. Nikolai in RE3 Remake, he's fucking cool as shit as well. He's another dope villain. But it's wait, but I thought before you said that you weren't like into Resident Evil, or it was a series you never cared for. Maybe I'm getting you mixed up with somebody else, because I know there was this one guy, I think it was Big Chung, like he had a few new YouTube names. I don't know if that was you who said that, I can't remember, but yeah. I remember someone said they weren't big into Resident Evil, and I was wondering if that was you or if it was someone else. Well, there's gonna be zombies in this room, so I better make sure that they get pushed the fuck back. And just like that, we're done with this area. With decent supplies intact, decent everything. All on hardcore. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go through here. He's still alive, but I don't give a fuck about him, because we're about to be out of this bitch. I just gotta grab me. Now what I think I'll grab for this part is, of course, I want to save, right? Because we got to deal with zombie dogs, which I can try risking running from them. I'll try that risk, though I don't know if it's going to pay off, but it's something we will give an attempt. And yeah, I'll try just running from the dogs because I would rather not waste my ammo on them. And then the grenade is for a later part. So hopefully this goes right. If not, then well, I fucked myself. So let's get this fucking cell open, shall we? Get the key card, get out of the police station, go to Kendo's shop, go to the sewers, get this ball rolling, get this shit going. Oh shit. I fucking motherfuckers. If things get really bad, I will use that healing item, but I'm just gonna run. Fuck these dogs. Fine, I'll use it. Bastards. Fucking dogs. You can run from them, but it's always a pain in the ass to run because they can always just chomp at your fucking back. Fuckers. Not really good at the... Shouldn't be that hard, right? No, it shouldn't be. I have no idea what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing. Wait, hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Okay. Alright, there we go. Okay. Good. Good, 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 good. Ben's memo. Station swarming with monsters. Even here I can hear their cries, but it's not the zombies I'm afraid of. Codename Tyrant, the ultimate bioweapon developed by those bastards in the utmost secrecy. To think that thing might be wandering around here. Chances are they've ordered it to wipe out the witnesses. So pretty much worse than Nemesis in some ways, because at least Nemesis, he just wanted to kill stars. That's all he wanted to kill. There's collateral damage. Mr. X, he wants to kill everybody. So, yeah. First aid spray, give me that. They really should have did more with Ben's character. I mean, come on. Come on, man. Killing him that quickly was stupid. Yes, Ben didn't have to live, but you could have killed him off later. when you came back with the power panel parts, you give him a second or third cutscene and then have Mr. X fucking kill him. But Ben's character was handled like shit in this remake, and I stand by that. Keycard.
What are they after?
Let's get the grenade out, cause shit's about to get real. Here's what I'm gonna do. Blow all you bitches up. Yeah. Here we go.
Give me a break.
And I'm gonna walk around you, get you out of my way. And then y'all gonna get flashed. And then I'm gonna get out of here. It's as simple as that. Fuck y'all. Ada coming in with a clutch. Taking his ass down, but not really dead, of course.
This is getting old. Saving your ass, that's twice.
I didn't realize you were keeping score.
Look, this isn't a game. Nothing dies down here. Take it you have the key card.
Yeah. And this. I was hoping you could explain what's on it.
Maybe. After I hear it. Let's get out of here.
You know, if you could take that fucking SWAT truck, drive it into Mr. X, and make that fucking wall look like that, then why the fuck couldn't you just take the SWAT vehicle and ram it straight through that gate? We wouldn't even need the key card, by the way. You know, come on. Just take that SWAT truck and bust through that gate. Because if you can bust through this wall and hit Mr. X's big ass, then you should have did it with the fucking gate. But, hey. I get it. Video game logic, Resident Evil logic, but just, you know, just talking shit. Grab that herb. I do wonder when he had that conversation with Annette. It'd be cool if we could find out what time period, maybe.
Is that the intel you needed?
Unfortunately, no. Ben didn't come through.
Well, what exactly are you looking for?
More info on the people responsible for this mess. What about you? Trying to save the world?
I told Lieutenant Brenna I'd bring help.
Good luck getting that.
Yeah, damn right.
Road's out. Going through that gun shop looks like the only way.
Another criticism of RE2 Remake that I want to address. You only get to visit this gun shop in Kendo with Leon. You never get to do it with Claire, which that bothers me. Because in the original RE2,
What a mess.
Claire was able to meet Kendo, and I think it would have been cool. And maybe Kendo would have had a different interaction with her. Some other things to point out for commentary. Restaurant. It'd be cool if we could go in there, you know. Like, Leon and Ada should try to go. Let's get in the restaurant. Let's get a bite to eat. They gotta be hungry. They've been fighting all day against these zombies. Get into the restaurant and eat something, that bitch, you know. I'd be trying to break in and get me something to eat too. There ain't no zombies around. Let's get it popping with some food or some shit. Can't go through here, even though this is an RE3 area, which is cool. Cool callback. And then you got this road right here, which leads to nothing but a trash can. Which I wonder, is there any... Can you see any garbage in this bin? Nah. This looks like a military, some kind of military fucking vehicle right here. Be cool if there you could like open it and find some like explosives or some cool shit. Another fun fact to point out is that says Mikhail's Pierogies, authentic Russian cuisine, which is a reference to Mikhail's character from Resident Evil 3 Remake. Yeah, pretty cool stuff. Thought I'd mention that for those that didn't know, but I'm sure most people knew, but cool thing to point out. Gun shop Kendo. Ballistics ammunition. And here's a upgrade for the shotgun, which should have had my shotgun out, but yeah. And we got ourselves a grenade. And then here's a letter from Jill that was added after the game came out. Patch. Letter to the shopkeeper. Kendo, it seems like you've got your reasons for staying put, so I'll trust you to take care of yourself. Still, if things get worse and your other arrangements don't work out, you know where to find me. I'll do everything I can. Jill Valentine. It's pretty cool that you can get something like this in RE2. You get some kind of reference to Jill. It's a really cool thing. I like that they put that in there, even if it was after patch. Now, before we continue, I have to use the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Gonna be AFK. I'll say it in the stream, that way people know where the hell I'm at. my PSN. I'll leave it in the chat. Just running some stairs, so don't mind the breathing. But I'll leave it in the chat. Now that's my new account. I have an older one, but I started a new account because I like to hunt for trophies, and my old account I'm still gonna keep, but I don't like how I have a lot of games that I don't like stuck on there trophy wise. It bugs me, so that's why I made this new account. But if you want me to have you add the other one too, you can do that, but that's the one I'm currently using. Currently texting right now, so hold on. Alright, good to go, refresh, and let's continue this. But yeah, that's my PSN. Hopefully that works, and it'll work. But yeah, let's continue this.
I'm not gonna hurt you.
I said, don't move.
I'm just passing through. I'm gonna ask you to lower that weapon.
I tell you what, you gotta turn around, go right back out the way you came.
I think your daughter needs help, sir.
Tell me how to deal with my daughter.
Drop it.
No! Wait!
Step aside. We need to terminate her before she turns.
Terminate. It's my fucking daughter.
Just let them be.
Emma? Sweetheart, I told you to stay put.
Dad.
They did to us. You're a cop. You're supposed to know something. How did this happen? Huh? She was our sweet little angel.
Mommy.
I'm sleeping, honey. Okay? And I'm gonna put you to bed too, okay?
I don't know why, but Robert Kendo, at least in this version, always gave me Jamie Kennedy vibes. I don't know why, but at least when Jamie Kennedy's fat nowadays.
Just go. Skin so bright.
But poor guy.
You know, it's one thing to keep the truth from me, but why him?
He was pretty much like the Barry Burton of RE2, pretty much. Similar to Barry.
I want to find out what's happening here and stop whoever's behind it. Helping people like them? That's why I joined the force.
mission is to take down Umbrella's entire operation.
Whatever it takes to save this city. Count me in.
Now the strange thing, if you go near his door and you listen, you can clearly hear crows, but you can't see them, and they don't show up in the game, but you were able to hear them right here. So very strange. Crows and spiders go hand in hand in Resident Evil, and you can clearly hear them, but I don't even think you can even see them bitches. At least I can't even fucking see them. I don't fucking know. Crazy though.
Heard of the Umbrella Corporation? They're a pharmaceutical company secretly making bioweapons. It has a virus. It turns people into indestructible monsters.
That explains the horrible things I've seen.
And that's why I'm looking for Annette Wilkin. She's the one at Umbrella responsible for unleashing the virus. I'm going to bring her down. This is how we get to Annette.
Based on what you've said, the sewer seems fitting.
Well said. For you.
Gee, thanks. Can't imagine a real scientist being down here.
According to HQ, this leads right into Umbrella's secret facility.
Come on. Sewers are run by the city. How could they have a facility without the authorities knowing?
Welcome to corporate America. Umbrella's controlling the city.
And I guarantee you that what they just said is probably true in real life as well.
Jesus! That an earthquake?
I sure hope so.
There's probably all that shit going on we don't even know about.
What the hell?
God only knows what's down here.
Definitely gonna make a save here because I usually ace this part with the fucking alligator or crocodile, whatever the fuck he's called. So, but just in case it goes poorly, I'm gonna fucking just, you know. What the fuck's the shotgun at? There it is. I'm not gonna combine it with that shotgun until my shotgun's out of ammo. That's a trick. It's something you can do to where you can use what's in the gun, and then if you combine it with the part, you'll get extra ammo. So that's how I'm gonna go about it. We'll take the knife, I guess. Yeah. Give me that fucking ink ribbon. Shit, where is it? Take the ink ribbon. Oh, yeah. Then we save. Since there ain't no auto saves in hardcore. But yeah, I do like Leon's campaign in this game. But to be honest, I think the next two parts coming up could have been a lot better. Like the section with the alligator, it's not terrible, but I think they could have did something a lot better with it because it's literally just run and then you just kill them. And I think it's pretty lame. And then there's Ada's section afterwards that I have criticisms of too, which we'll get to.
Again?
It's not too late to turn back.
No chance. You're stuck with me to the end.
Another thing I don't get, I know it's a video game, but when you go down here and you run from the alligator and you run all the way fucking back, where the hell does Ada go? Because aside from this area, right, there's nowhere else she can go. So how the fuck does she make it to that other area unless she can just teleport? I don't fucking know.
Ugh. You sure this is the right way?
Unfortunately.
Wait there.
Leon! Get out of there!
But yeah, this part they could have done a lot better with.
Holy shit!
They just made it some RE6 bullshit of let's run from something and then fucking you just shoot them and it's over. I know it wasn't much in the original, but they could have done a lot to make it better. And that's literally all it is. It's literally all it is.
Chew on that, you overgrown son of a bitch.
Do you like Resident Evil movies? I like the animated ones, all three. Vendetta is my personal favorite, live action wise. Definitely not a fan of those ones.
Leon, up here.
What the hell was...
Just get up here.
But yeah, back to what I was saying. This section right here, alligator, crocodile, I don't know which one it is, but I think they could have did something a lot better with this part of the game. Having it be a section where you literally just are running and then you just shoot him and he dies, I think it's lame. I think what they should have done is you run from him and then you and Ada have to kind of work together or figure out a way where you can have a proper boss fight with this thing to where it's longer, you can actually get to attack him and stuff, because for it to just be this bullshit RE6 crap where you're just running from him and then it just ends with you blowing him up, like, I don't like how they did this, and I think it's something they could have did a lot better on. I know in the original it wasn't much, but still, they should have made this part better, because I'm glad they kept him in the game. They could have just took him out like the spiders, but the way they handled it, in my opinion, was crappy. And that's a critique I have right there. And I think it could have been handled much better. I feel like they could have did something different with this part.
Can't say I didn't warn you.
You said the virus turned people into monsters, not reptiles.
Fair point. I'm just impressed you made it in one piece.
But yeah, Alex Williams, Resident Evil movies, like I said, I like the animated ones. I hated Infinite Darkness, fucking hated that show. But I like the animated films. Vendetta is my favorite because of Chris being in there and Leon and Rebecca.
So let me get this straight. Umbrella sells monsters like that to who? Our military? Somebody else's?
They don't sell the monsters. They sell the viruses that make them. And Annette is who makes the viruses. Scary as that alligator was, Annette is far more dangerous.
And I want people to pay attention to that line. Notice how Ada just said that Annette is far more dangerous in comparison to an alligator. Keep that in mind in a little bit, because it's something I want to bring up. Just something stupid, I think. But hold on, you'll get what I mean in a minute.
Identify yourself.
Annette Birkin.
She's who we're looking for?
Not much time. Need to dispose of it. We're here for the G virus. That's not gonna happen. I'm warning you, Doctor. Oh, yeah?
Hey!
Stop!
You'll never get the G virus!
Didn't expect that from a scientist. Leon.
Forget about me. Just go. Stop her before she gets away.
outside the facility in pursuit of Annette. If it's not on her, it must be in the mist. Once it's in hand, I'll call for distraction. You can run, Annette. But you can't hide.
Okay, back to what I was saying. Ada literally just told Leon that as scary as the alligator was, Annette's more dangerous. Annette shoots the fucking gun, and then Ada says, oh, I didn't expect that from a scientist. But you just said that she's more dangerous than an alligator. How did you not expect that? Makes no sense. Makes no sense. And by the way, this Ada section, I dislike. And we'll get to that the farther I get into this. I like Ada as a character, but I really feel like with this part of the game where you play as Ada, I think they could have done something a lot better. And I'm going to get into that. I mean, again, at least you get to shoot stuff, but trust me, I'm going to get into my issues with this part of the game.
Secret weapon time.
And this is what I mean. Yes, you can use a pistol, you get to fight zombies, but one of my big problems and why I'm not a fan of this Ada section is this hacking shit. I am not trying to look for realism or anything like that, don't get me wrong, but this hacking shit feels out of place for a Resident Evil game. Especially a game that's supposed to be set in the 90s. And even if I was to disregard that and just look at it as a video game, this hacking shit makes no... It just doesn't fit Resident Evil. It feels out of place, in my opinion. It feels out of place. And it's not very fun to do. You know, and it feels very out of place, in my opinion. And this is one of the reasons I dislike Ada's section. So, I'm going to play through it, but I don't like the hacking gimmick they did. Because it just feels out of place. It doesn't fit, in my opinion. It just doesn't. It just feels weird. It feels out of place for Resident Evil. And this being set in the time period where, you know, it's the 90s. Like, this is a stretch, man. But you gotta do it. I think they could have did something so much better with Ada's section. Like, give her another gun, give her puzzles to solve, get rid of the whole hacking thing, because I'm not a fan of this hacking crap. It's not fun to do, and it doesn't feel like it fits Resident Evil whatsoever. Can you go down already? You fucker. Shit. God damn it. Where's he at? I'm gonna have to go down. He still ain't dead. Shoot, I'm getting out of here then. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. Alright, I'm back, boys and girls. What's up, Orochi Jr.? Glad to see you in here, man. Alright, so here's a trick for this zombie. If you don't want to deal with him and follow you, open the door. Do that. Ah, shit. Too late. I was gonna try to lock him in that fucking room, but it didn't work, so god damn it. I'm gonna finish him off here then. But yeah, usually you can lock him in that room, but it just didn't work. But yeah, it's nice to see you back, Orochi Jr. 97. Another reason I don't like this Ada section is I feel like this area that you go through, like, I know it's a part of the sewers, but something about it just doesn't feel as stylish and interesting as usually, because RE2 Remake, you know, the police station, the sewers, the lab, Nest, they're interesting. But I don't know, something about this area you go through as Ada, it kind of feels dull and just kind of boring, you know? I just think this is kind of a boring setting for Ada to go through. Just not too... I'm just not too big on Ada's section, and it sucks because I like Ada as a character, but I just think her section in the remake was not done right. Because they wanted to do hacking, which I don't think fits Resident Evil, and I don't find the hacking fun. You only get a pistol, and I feel like this environment you move around in is just boring. You know? And that's why I'm not a fan of this Ada section. I think Sherry had a much better section, because at least she was in a new area, and at least she didn't have to do stupid ass hacking with Sherry. So yeah, I like Ada as a character, but I really don't like how they handled her playable section in the remake. I feel like it just could have been so much better. God damn, go down already. Hacking a Resident Evil, that's wild, man. Exactly. It feels out of place, especially since this game is set in the fucking 90s. It's stupid. It's like some Resident Evil 6 bullshit. It's like some bullshit you'd expect in RE6, where they're talking in cubes or some dumb shit like that. I really hope that's not what they do for an RE4 remake, because that's gonna suck. Like, if they remake Resident Evil 4, and Ada's playable section or separate ways is a lot like this, where where basically, if this is the bullshit you're doing in RE4 Remake when you play as Ada and there's hacking, that's going to be one of the biggest problems, and that's going to be a huge stain on RE4 Remake, in my opinion at least. I really hope this bullshit isn't an RE4 Remake, because it's gonna hurt that game for me. You know, because I don't care for this hacking shit, you know? Like, what is this, Watch Dogs? Come on, it's Resident Evil.
Persistent bastard, aren't you?
So yeah, like I said, I like Ada as a character, but I think they should have went back to the drawing board, did a better section for her, where they get rid of the hacking, it's more puzzle related, and you know, you have your pistol, maybe she gets an extra gun, have it be a much more interesting area, because I feel like from the hacking and the fact that the area you explore, like the environments you're in, especially the ones I was just at, I don't find them that interesting. They come off as just dull, in my opinion, compared to RPD and stuff. So it's just Ada's section of me is just so disappointing, and it's definitely one of my criticisms with this remake. plus it's not even that long either. It's like very short. I think that's one thing I will give RE3 Remake credit for, is when they did the switch around where you were not taking control of Jill and you were switching to Carlos. RE3 nailed it in that department, because when you switched to Carlos, it was fucking awesome. But in this game, when you switch to Ada, it's not awesome. At least with Sherry, though, I loved her section. But Ada's, God, I just feel like it could have been so much better. I mean, it's playable, but I just feel like they could have did something so much better for her section, man. It's just disappointing.
Bravo. Gonna burn you alive now. You'll never get your filthy hands on the G. I'm not the only one after it. You realize that. And you won't die alone.
Once again, Ada, why are you surprised that she knows what she's doing? I know this is stupid to complain about, but earlier Ada literally said to Leon that as scary as the alligator was, Annette's far more dangerous. And yet when they meet Annette and she's pulling out the heat shooting, Ada says, I didn't expect that from a scientist. And then we get to here and says, oh, that bitch knows what she's doing. Why are you surprised? You literally told Leon that Annette is more dangerous than an alligator. Like, it's so stupid to me. Man, this hacking shit is so lame. Yeah, I agree. I think the hacking is stupid. I don't know why the fuck they did that. I seriously hate the hacking thing. I think they could have came up with something much better and way better. It should have just been some puzzle type shit. And then maybe you get like a shotgun or assault rifle with Ada. And make the area more interesting or something.
Visitor clearance confirmed. Your ID is authorized until October 1st. Please return before this date.
Not gonna happen.
So yeah, thankfully it's almost over. You know? It just sucks because I mostly like this game, but this is just, it's one of those things that hurts it. Much like the stupid alligator part where it's some RE6 bullshit where you're just having to run from someone. When they could have made the alligator part a really cool boss fight. I like reptiles and all that shit. They could have did something really cool with the giant alligator, but instead they just made it some lame RE6 QTE run bullshit.
Enough of this cat and mouse game.
The game is over.
You lost.
Tell me, is your husband still alive? Or did you kill him so you could take credit for G?
Interesting theory.
If you don't cooperate, I'll get a sample from the nest.
Over my dead body.
Ada? Ada? Where are you?
And that looks like a plaga. Like that right there. Looks like one of those from like what, RE4 or some shit. Definitely keep the grenades, because we're going to be fighting those fucking, those damn giant monster things. You know what, I'll just combine it now so I have 8 bullets instead of 4. Fuck it. But yeah, RE2 Remake's a good game, but there's just a few things about it that really could have been better, you know. With Claire's campaign, it's crazy. With Claire's campaign, I don't have critiques for it at all. At least one of the scenarios. But for Leon's, I like his campaign, but I have critiques for Ada's part, and I have critiques for the alligator part. It's not a big issue, but it's something that I wish wasn't a problem. Like I said, if that hacking shit they're wanting to do with Ada, if that's an RE4 remake, especially if they keep separate ways, that's going to be a huge problem for that game for me. Like, because if that's what you're doing in RE4 remake, man, that's going to be one boring ass campaign. I really hope they don't do that for 4 remake. God, I hope they don't do that. Just let me grapple hook instead or something. I'd rather take that.
Ah, shit!
Take care of these guys too. The alligator part should have been a boss fight. Exactly, man. It should have been a boss fight. It should have been some kind of like boss fight where there's a lot more going on. Maybe you and Ada have to do certain things. But they just... Instead, they decided to make it like a RE6 thing. You know, it's disappointing. Very disappointing. Is it me, or does Leon remind me of Harong here for some reasons? I could see that because of the slicked hair. and the suit tie. Because I remember there was an outfit with Wong where he kinda had hair like this, but he wore glasses and he had a suit, so I can kinda understand that comparison. Which Resident Evil games are the worst? I would say Resident Evil 5 and 6, easily. I liked those games back in the day, but now they're just boring and lame as shit. So the worst ones, 5 and 6. Hate those games. They're boring. 5 sucks because they forced co-op. The setting is not that great. The inventory from 4 is gone. You know, among many other issues. Building the game around co-op was a bad idea, because these kinds of games are better single player. Evil Within, I think, did a better job at sort of evolving what 4 did, and I feel like Resident Evil 5 and 6, they didn't, it's like the only thing they kept from 4 was gameplay. They didn't really keep everything else that made it work. So I would say 5 and 6 are the worst ones, easily. I wouldn't throw the old school ones in there, or like Code Veronica, because that's more of a style thing. Like, I don't think they're shitty games, I just can't get into them because of the kind of style of games they are, if that makes sense. Took a little bit too long to kill that fucking guy. Didn't think it would have. He's dead, so. It's really good to know the combos of things so you can just get right through them.
I don't like the sound of that. Ada. I'm coming, Ada.
Sewers Company pamphlet. Reading from the CEO, thank you for your interest in Knight's construction company. Over the past 20 years, we have had the honor to work on the sewer systems of some of our country's greatest cities while never losing sight of our two core principles of playfulness and superior industrial design. At KCC, we believe that just because our work is subterranean doesn't mean our designs have to be subpar. More refined than a queen, more polished than a knight, and as pleasant as a pawn, our work is sure to bring great victory to everyone involved. And we all meet on the field someday. Knight's Construction Company CEO, World Chess Alliance honorary member, Raccoon Chess Club honorary advisor, Fisher Chess Lovers Guild honorary director, R.B. Fisher. Oh yeah, there's that tape. Play the tape.
Virus. I'll bet those rats spread it.
Your favorite Resident Evil character? That is a hard one. I would probably choose... Man, I have to think about that one. That is a pretty tough one. Maybe Chris, honestly. I would say Chris Redfield. Maybe, I would choose Chris or Leon, one of the two. I also like Barry and Parker and Josh from RE5. So yeah, I'd say Chris. Or Leon might make more sense since, well, a lot of the best games he's in it, so. Find the plugs, the plugs, the plugs, the plugs. Let's get these plugs. First things first is I'm gonna go take care of a bunch of zombies to get them out of the way.
ID wristband required for cable car entry.
Let's get this stock, make the shotgun a lot better, of course. Try to grab that without waking them up. But yeah, I'm gonna take care of these zombies, get them out of the way. That way I can just run and get a bunch of shit done with a Magnum and shotgun. Yeah. Shit. shit.
What the?
Let's hope he's... No, he's not.
Shit.
Shit is right. Hey Jackal, who is your favorite Samurai Warriors character? It actually used to be Nobunaga, but these days it's Shingen Takeda, just cause he's such a smart strategist. I love his personality. He's just this cool fat guy. He has a really cool design, and I just love him overall. So definitely Shingen Takeda. I fuck with him. He's my favorite. It used to be Nobunaga, but Shingen Takeda is definitely my favorite one, just cause he's smart strategist, cool design, badass, and just a cool fat guy. Mine is KG Mightia, although Shingen is a great character. Yeah, that's a good choice. KG's awesome. He's pretty much, he was pretty much the Lu Bu of, the series before Tadagatsu came in, but you could still debate he's the Lu Bu of the series. He has his own horse, for sure. What if Pyramid Head was a RE character? I'm not quite sure, because I actually never played any of the Silent Hill games, but maybe he would terrorize them just like Nemesis would, but yeah, I'm not sure because I've never played Silent Hill, any of them. I could, but they're too expensive, especially SW2 Shingen because he's based in Savage. Yeah. I didn't get a chance to beat everybody's campaign in SW2. I wish I would have beat that game fully. Back in 2017, I was in like this huge Warriors kick where I was playing Samurai Warriors 1 for the first time and enjoyed that, and I jumped to 2, and then something happened, you know, and I wasn't able to finish SW2, and it's one of those times where I wish I would have finished the game at that time when I was in that huge Warriors kick. But I loved SW1. I loved that it had like a mature tone. I loved that it had it had really good music. I like how everybody had their own campaign. I like how it was challenging. I feel like it did a lot of things that Dynasty Warriors didn't do. I like that characters that weren't even supposed to be alive that long got campaigns, like Shingen and Yoshimoto. That's too bad. If you ever did just avoid the 20, that's too bad. If you ever did just avoid the 2010 game, it's really bad. Yeah, I've heard bad things about the later Silent Hill games because they switched from Japanese to Western developers. Pretty much just like what happened to Dead Rising. Fucking sucks. Fucking sucks ass, man. Tired of that shit happening. This zombie looks like the Coal Train from Gears of War. I know that much.
What the hell?
Yeah, man, Orochi, let me know if you've played Samurai Warriors 5. And let me know if you've played Samurai Warriors Spirit of Sanada, because I was kind of curious about Samurai Warriors Spirit of Sanada. I heard it was good, and I'd like to know from a fellow fan of the series if you've played it and how that game is, if it's worth getting. Let's go get that so we can get some extra shit. But yeah, man, I'm glad you guys are interactive and just saying things, because it helps streams, you know, because I can do really good at making videos and all that, but when it comes to live streaming, I lack the presence to really have things to constantly say, so having chat engagement definitely helps with that tremendously. You know, that's why live streaming is something I don't do often, because I feel like I never have enough topics to keep it going. It's extremely difficult for me to do so, so having interactivity from the chat really adds to that. But yeah, I had a blast playing Samurai Warriors 1 back in the day. It was one hell of a game. Everybody actually had their own outfit in Samurai Warriors 1, which was awesome. That was cool too. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh yeah, to the one room. There's a liquor out here, isn't there? Yeah. Just walk. And then we can run. Because he can't come in here. Let's go pick that shit up. Oh yeah, sure. Almost forgot about the liquor in here too. Good thing I didn't fucking run. I would have been done for. There's Rebecca. Like to see them remake RE0 in this style, because clearly they have her model right here in RE Engine, so do it. Going and going and going and going and going. Going and going. I think there's zombies over here though. I gotta be careful. One right there. There's one in here. Definitely gonna need that. Not going that way because I use that way. Just go this way. Your least favorite Resident Evil costumes? I would say I hate Ada's costume in Resident Evil 4. Oh shit. Wasn't expecting that. I would say least favorite costumes. I hate Ada's outfit in RE4 standard. It doesn't fit what the game is going for, and her being like a fighter and stuff, and you know, I want a redesign for her in RE4 Remake, so that's a costume I don't care for. I hate Leon's jacket in RE4. I think his jacket in RE4 is so fucking ugly. I've always hated his jacket. That's why I'm glad it gets taken off you early. And then I would say I hate Jill's costume in RE3 Remake. Her standard outfit is so just bland and dull and lacks style. I don't like. I'm not huge on Claire's base outfit in this game because it's bland. I should have grabbed the stars badge. Fuck. And then some other outfits. I would say. I'm not too big on the sheriff outfit in this game for Leon, because the hat just looks kind of ridiculous and the guns don't show up on the back, so I guess those would be some answers in general. But yeah, Rochi Jr., if you're still watching this, definitely let me know how Samurai Warrior Spirit of Sanada was if you've played it, because that's something I'd like to try one day, and you know, it'd be cool to know if it's a good game or not, because I haven't been able to trust Koei Tecmo's track record as of late. Yeah, I don't think I can think of any other least favorite costumes. I would say maybe Claire's classic outfit in RE2 Remake, because I feel like they botched it so badly. Leon's was done correct, Claire's wasn't. They forgot her black shirt, they forgot her black gloves. You know, it was like, how could they fuck that up? Because that was ridiculous that they botched that. Disappointing. really regret wasting that. But your favorite female in Dead or Alive series. I've actually never played the Dead or Alive games, but I was able to see and use some of their characters in Warriors Orochi 3 Ultimate because they were actually in that game. And from what I can tell, I think Kasumi and the one woman with like a blue shirt, I think her name was Kasumi, and then the one that had a gun, they seemed the coolest, so I would say one of them. From what I can remember of Warriors Orochi 3 Ultimate when they were in that game. But yeah, now we're just gonna trug along. We're gonna go through the damn sewer, and we're gonna just basically fuck these things up, like I always do it, like I always go about this. We're gonna take our trusty shotgun. We're gonna take our Magnum. We're gonna just fuck shit up, basically. The woman with the gun is Rachel, and she is as broken as she is fine, and she do be looking fine. Yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, and her name was Rachel. Yeah, that's definitely true, man. And yeah, she had the gun. But yeah, man, sorry to ask again, Orochi Jr. 97, but let me know if you've played Samurai Warriors Spirit of Sanada. Let me know if you've played that one, and if it's actually good and worth getting. Because I've played SW4, SW4-2, skipped SW5 because it just doesn't seem worth it. Was disappointed by Warriors Orochi 4. But I've heard good things about Spirit of Sanada, and if you have played it, definitely let me know how it is. And if it's like worth getting or not, because I would definitely I've been curious about it, especially since it explores the Sanada. Yeah, I played Spirit of Sanada, and it's a good game in my opinion. Oh man, thanks for letting me know how it is then, and that it was good. I'll probably look into getting it then, cause I've pretty much completed RE2 Remake, RE3 Remake, and don't really have much else to play these days, so I might look into buying that, and definitely getting it, cause yeah, definitely need something new to play, so I'll definitely look into buying that game and trying it out. So yeah, thanks for letting me know how it was, because I definitely will have to get that game for sure, and it'll be interesting. Maybe I'll even review it, you know, so thanks. And then Alex Williams says, Leon or Chris? It's hard to say, because games wise, the games I like the most have Leon in them, but then I like Chris more than Leon, I would say, because I feel like Chris is a badass and he's always about the job. He reminds me a lot about Hunk. He's down to the business, and while I like Leon, one of his weaknesses is the Ada thing. I mean, he can kind of be manipulated by her at times, especially at the end of RE4 when he just lets her steal the fucking virus and just walks off with it. If that was Chris, he would have beat that bitch's ass. So, I like Leon and Chris, but I would probably choose Chris because, you know, while Leon is cool and he's a capable person, Chris doesn't have that weakness of Ada and that simp stuff that can happen sometimes from Leon, you know. Chris doesn't have that flaw, so I would choose Chris. Why the hell am I going that way? What the fuck? Stupid. Who's your favorite female Dynasty Warriors characters and favorite female Samurai Warriors characters? For Dynasty Warriors, I would say a favorite female character for Dynasty Warriors. I'm trying to think about Shu. I'm trying to think about for Shu, Wu Wei, and other, and Jin. I would probably say maybe Lu Bu's daughter, because I think she's cool and badass. So yeah, Lu Bu's daughter, and then there's also what's the other woman's name? There's Lu Bu's daughter, and then there's Yu Ying, maybe. So I would probably choose I'd probably choose Lu Bu's daughter. Yeah, Lu Ling Shi, yeah. I'd probably choose Lu Ling Shi if I had to choose. She would definitely be that choice. And then for Samurai Warriors, it would be, that's more of a tough one, because it would be a tie between Ina. I don't know why I'm going back that way. What the fuck? It would be a tie between Ina and Genshio. Because Ina's pretty cool and badass, being the daughter of Tadagatsu. But then I like Genshio because she seems strong, independent, you know, very, not really emotional, down for the battle, cool electricity sword. I guess I would pick, it's either Ina or Genshio, one of the two. I'd probably pick, I guess I would pick Ina. I would pick Ina. Just the Tadagatsu just gives her that edge, I think. But Genshio comes close.
What the hell was that? Oh my god. This is getting worse.
Especially since Lu Ling Shi brought back the cross-pike weapon. That's true. I'm glad they brought that weapon back, because that was a good weapon in DW6. It was a good weapon for Lu Bu. I really liked it. So, I wish they would bring other weapons back from 6. Like, I love, like Guan Ping's pike in DW6, or Guan Ping's pike in DW6 is ridiculously overpowered. I mean, he was a beast with that weapon. I also, like, another weapon from DW6, I liked the daggers Gan Ning had. I liked Cao Pi's sword from DW6 Empires, it's so long that it drags on the ground when you walk with it. They need to give that to a character. What's your thoughts on the SCP creepypasta? I like it. I remember liking that one and seeing like gameplay stuff for it, so that's definitely one I like as well. Your first Resident Evil 4 back on the PlayStation 2. That was the first Resident Evil game I played. And yeah, that was my first one. That's why it's my favorite in the series. That's why it's in my top 10 favorite games of all time. It blew my mind as a kid, and it's what got me in the series. This room is very easy to manage and get through like nothing. We'll definitely have to take care of him. That's for sure. Alright. Thankfully I headshotted. I hate when it never does headshot, but it did. Flamethrower time. Very fun weapon. Very useful weapon, especially when you fight Birkin the third time. When he looks like a fucking... He's got two arms. This weapon, best to use against him. It destroys his ass. It's insanely overpowered. What if you were in a survival game and you had infinite ammo? It'd honestly be pretty boring, you know, because usually with survival games, especially like survival horror, it's the challenge of having to, you know, make do with what you have and make through with limited supplies. So if I was in a survival game with infinite ammo, I think it would be pretty boring to play, honestly. Though, if it's like second time through where you unlock infinite ammo and you've already played the hard shit, then it could be fun. But if it's like first time through, survival type game, infinite ammo, I feel like that would be pretty boring to play, in my opinion. All the challenge would be removed. I didn't think he'd even hit me. God damn it. Oh, come on. He's fucking asshole. This dude will not... It took forever to get past that guy. Fucking hell. I should have just killed him. At least we're done here, though. But yeah, with the shotgun on his back, with this outfit, it literally he looks like a splitting image. If anybody that has played Evil Within, he's like a splitting image of Sebastian, because this is exactly what Sebastian Evil Within looks like with the outfit and the shotgun on his back. I swear it's like I'm looking in the mirror and playing as him, literally, because it's the exact same style. Let's get this plug puzzle done. Do you like the Last of Us franchise? Nah, the Last of Us ain't my cup of tea. I tried the first one on someone's account and I couldn't really get into it. It was kind of a game that was more, it felt like it was more story and movie-like type stuff over gameplay and stuff like that, and I wasn't really into it.
Almost there.
Alright, for this fight, I'll just bring a few healing items. But nothing crazy, because I don't want to waste everything. Gotta grab ink ribbon. Alright, time for this part, which I'm not a big fan of because it's randomized where he attacks you from this roof area and you don't know where he's going to hit you. So it's kind of like you have to just hope that he doesn't hit you. It's one of those things.
Jesus Christ!
Do you think Max Payne is the hardest game ever? I think Max Payne 3 was definitely challenging. I don't know if it'd be the hardest game ever though. But Max Payne 3 was definitely hard. shit.
Let's do this. Let's hope that's the last of them.
The Evil Within 1 or 2? The Evil Within 1. I loved The Evil Within 1. It was a very good survival horror game. Something I enjoyed on 360 and PS4. It felt like a really cool continuation of that RE4 type style. And the second game, when I first played it, I liked it, but I was disappointed. These days, I straight up hate The Evil Within 2, because I feel like The Evil Within 2 didn't keep any of the magic the first game had. It went open world instead of just staying linear. The setting itself was boring. The story was way more cheap, and it was more cheap and just holding your hand kind of story. Where Evil Within 1, yeah, it was complex, but it was a cool story. It wasn't a brain-dead, brainless type story. The Evil Within 1 had this cool, saw, raw, gore filter to it. It was challenging. The enemies looked cool. Evil Within 2 to me is just lame. It feels like a watered-down, lame version of the first game. It's too easy. The story is interesting. I hate the voice actor changes. What else could I say about it? Like, you know, just it lacked what worked in Evil Within 1 and the style of a game it was. I feel like it was all lost in the second game. The second game, it felt like with the Evil Within 2, they just wanted to make a game for people that did not like the Evil Within 1. Which has some truth to it, because a lot of people that like Evil Within 2 hate the first game, but I love the Evil Within 1, and I hate what they did with Part 2, so I would definitely choose Evil Within 1, because I feel like it was more of a traditional survival horror game. Shinji Mikami, I like what he did with it. It was challenging. It had a complex, interesting story. I liked the voice cast. They were a blue-collar type voice cast. And the second game just came off as generic, cookie-cutter, copying other games, forcing it to go open world, uninteresting setting, not even scary, not even challenging, lame villains. Just an overall downgrade and what a sequel shouldn't be. Ever seen The Matrix 4? Nope. I tried to watch the first Matrix film, and it actually wasn't my cup of tea. Couldn't really get into the first Matrix. A lot of that has to do with Keanu Reeves. Not really a fan of Keanu Reeves as an actor. Just never really cared for him. The only movie I don't mind him in, I guess, is Constantine and Street Kings. But yeah, I haven't seen Matrix 4 because I didn't really like the first one. Also, Blue Pill or Red. Do you mean in terms of Matrix, or do you mean real life? How there's the ideologies of red pill ideologies and blue pill ideologies? Let me know in what context you mean the pill thing, whether it's the Matrix way or if it's the real life way where people say I'm red pilled, I'm blue pilled, that kind of thing.
Ada! Ada, where are you?
Over here!
Ada! Getting worried there for a sec.
I can't get it out.
I don't know if I should,
Just do it. I can't walk like this.
Okay. It's gonna hurt. Hold on.
I can do it myself.
Just relax, okay? So, what do we do now?
Get yourself out of here. While you still can.
I'm not just gonna leave you. Not like this.
I don't understand. The situation's worse than I thought.
You're not getting rid of me that easy. You protected me. Now it's my turn.
Didn't realize we were keeping score.
Grab my shoulder.
Don't push it, Ricky.
Just trying to help. Watch your step.
You want to help? We have to get to the nest.
Nest?
Umbrella's lab, right beneath us. Net let it slip. That's where the virus samples are. You up for this?
I think I can fit it in my schedule.
Come on. We got work to do.
Yes, ma'am.
I meant that if you're outside the box or not. Blue is for the blind and red is seeing through the scams. Well, I wouldn't know if I would fit in either of those categories.
The cable car will take us down to Nest. My wristband's our ticket to ride.
Nice. Where'd you get that?
Borrowed it. Anyway, we're almost there.
I mean, as a person, I'm someone that thinks for myself, and there's certain ideologies and things like red pill and stuff where there's some truth to them, but I'm not fully attached or connected to those things. It's kind of the same thing with politics. I'm not a Republican or a Democrat because there's things I agree and disagree with on both sides. So I kind of like to be like the best metaphor is I like to be like those birds and eagles you see flying in the sky. That's kind of how I want to be as a person, where I'm kind of my own thinker and I'm not really associated with like certain groups or cults or red pill, blue pill kind of thing. I just kind of that's kind of how I am, I guess I could say. Your least favorite Dead Rising characters, I would say some least favorite Dead Rising characters. In terms of Dead Rising 1, there's not too many because that's a really good game. For Dead Rising 2, least favorite, Boykin. He was pretty lame in Dead Rising 2. He just felt like a very boring, lame version of Brock. And then I would say some other least favorite Dead Rising characters. With 3, it'd be Nick Ramos. I mean, Nick Ramos, I thought he was a lame character. I thought he was a lame lead. He was just a shitty choice as a lead. He sucked. I hated Diego. He was annoying as hell. I hated Frank West in Dead Rising 4. He was a douchebag. He was annoying. He wasn't funny. I hated Vic. She was a bitch. The villain in that game sucked. She was so bland, had no personality. I don't hate Jessica in Dead Rising 1, but if I had to pick like a least favorite out of everyone at DR1, Jessie would be least favorite because she doesn't really get to do much in that game besides just stay at the safe house. And then maybe like, you know, Ronald and that other guy with the tuxedo. Those guys are fucking assholes. Ronald only cares about food, and I can't even remember what the other guy's name is, but he wants to, you know, get out the mall his own way. It's like he's unlikable. Anybody else from 3 or 4 I can think of, I'm not sure, but those are some least favorite Dead Rising characters that I can't stand. I would also say, yeah, those are some choices, but I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. So, what is your... Hold on. What's your favorite fighting game? I would say Def Jam Fight for New York. Love that game. Just because it's a basic fighter and it's nostalgic and it was cool blend of hip-hop and fighting games. Tekken 5 would be up there too, though. I played Tekken 5 a lot as a kid. I even loved playing Tekken 5 Dark Resurrection on the PSP. That was dope. I still would have that game, but my PSP was stolen years ago by some bitch, so that fucking sucks. I love that damn thing. It was a silver PSP. I had a lot of fucking games for that shit. Sucks, man. But yeah, I would say Def Jam Fight for New York. Tekken 5 would be somewhere in there too, because Tekken 5 was dope as shit back in the day. But yeah, these questions are great, guys, because I'm not. I feel that I'm not really good at the streaming stuff, which is why I don't do it often. And with guys like you leaving questions and interacting, it helps. I appreciate it. I appreciate it immensely. You know. Because streams always feel awkward if I'm the only one that's really kind of having to provide talking points, because I don't want it to just be silent the whole way. Let's continue this. I use the pistola because we have look at all this gunpowder. I need to do something with it. Let's do something with this gunpowder. I got so much of it, it's ridiculous. Way too much gunpowder. Oh boy. Hold on. Okay, so in terms of, we have magnum ammo, but we don't have shotgun ammo, so what I think I'll do is make that, and then that's how we'll do it, and then we'll just pistol bullets for everything. I love Tekken 5 and its Dark Resurrection expansion. Yeah, man, I agree. Both of them were great games. Tekken 5 was great. I liked the, you know, all the characters, the stories, all that shit. And then the PSP one I played of Dark Resurrection was cool as well. The new character they had, he was like basically a Russian Marilyn Manson. I think his name was like Reznov or some shit. He was a cool character. Wait, why am I... We're using the Samurai Edge, not the Matilda. Oh, and sorry to hear about your PSP being stolen by a hoe. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, it sucked, man. It was basically like this one place I used to live at. There were some people we had staying over, like living there for a minute. I can't remember why they were living there, but what ended up happening is the PSP I had there was stolen by one of the people that was living there with us. And it was a real shame. It was a silver PSP. I had Dante's Inferno for it, Tekken 5 Dark Resurrection, music on it. I even had movies for it. And one of my favorite things about the PSP was Warriors Orochi 2 because it had extra content that was not on the 360 version. Very cool machine. Maybe one day I'll try to get it again just because it has good stuff on it. Guess I'll take at least one healing item.
Let me carry you. Worse than it looks.
That should take us where we need to go. Here we are.
What's your thoughts on Hunter X? What's your thoughts on Hunter X Hunter? I tried to watch an anime. I couldn't really get into that one. I think it was the newer version they made. Just didn't click with me. I made it to the episode where they were leaving some tunnel and they were like at least past episode 4 or something. Couldn't get into it. The guy who made that, I didn't like his work anyways. Like, he also made Yu Yu Hakusho, which there was things I liked about that show, but that one didn't click for me either. So whoever the maker was for both those series definitely isn't someone that I mesh with style and appeal wise.
This tram is bound for Nest. Do not exit until the final destination.
You know what I was thinking? I can't wait for the FBI to raid Umbrella headquarters and take those bastards to justice.
I agree, but to be clear, you're not working in official capacity. This is a federal case. Once we get the G-Virus, I'm back on my own. Hey, Leon, trust me?
Trust me?
Honestly, if I didn't, you'd probably be dead.
Right.
But I thought I might need your help, and I was right. If you can secure the G-Virus, I can make sure what happened in Raccoon City never happens again.
Yeah. Say it yourself. It's a federal case. I don't have the authority.
Look at me. I'm a liability now. If I'm gonna finish this case, you're the last hope I've got.
I'm not just gonna leave you here. What if you're attacked? What if you need help?
I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. I gotta see this through. And I want to see you again. I got plenty to live for. Trust me.
Now, arriving at Nest.
Go. Please, we don't have much time. You're gonna need this.
Okay.
Leon. Townland.
I know.
What was your first gaming system? The N64, the Nintendo 64. And then the first game I played on that was Banjo. It was either Banjo-Kazooie or Banjo-Tooie. It was one of those games. As well as the N64. That was the first gaming system I played, was N64. Then it went from that to Super Nintendo, I think the SNES, and then to PS2, and then to 360, and then to Xbox One and PS4, where we're at now. Really wish you could explore this though. Like, where the hell does this lead? What is in that area? You know, always wondered that. If it's just like some water area, or where the fuck does that lead?
For your safety, stand clear until the doors are fully open. For your safety, stand clear until the doors are fully open. For your safety, stand clear until the doors are fully open. Welcome to Nest. Enjoy your visit.
Okay. I wonder where the G virus is.
Got some pizza right here. I mean, I don't know if it's rotten, but if it wasn't, I'd be eating that right now. Because I imagine it's been a while to eat anything. So I would be eating some of that pizza. Fuck it.
Authorized staff only beyond this point. Guests must refrain from entering.
Most of the people in this lab are probably dead, and fucking Raccoon City ain't gonna be here forever, so just eat that damn pizza. Fuck it. The pizza might be rotten though. Yeah. Maybe if he ate it, he'd like throw up or like puke out and it'd kill him. Are you cool with Rich Rose? Oh, absolutely not. Like, fuck Rich Rose. I'd love to punch that guy in his fucking face if I ever saw him. I'm definitely not cool with Rich Rose. You know, I was a huge fan and supporter of that guy. Was the only one that listened to his music. And I had his music on my channel archive. And he never had issues with it. And then one day he had an issue with it. And it's fine if he wants his music taken down, it's his music, but the way he approached me about it was disrespectful, especially since I was a fan of him. This is the same guy that faked his death in 2015 to try to blow up in hip-hop. It's the same guy that, in his rap beef with Maniac and White Haze, he tried to make them beef with each other. So he's a fucking bitch, honestly. So I don't think I'll ever be cool with Rich Rose, honestly.
Authorized staff only beyond this point. Guests must refrain from entering.
His new name is stupid. It definitely is. I mean, all the guy does is create channels and delete them over and over again. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with him. He's a fucking moron, though. That's why he's never gonna have a career in hip-hop. How are you supposed to build a base of fame and make it in music when you keep putting your music up and taking it down constantly? Nobody's gonna know who the fuck you are. You know, I mean, the guy even had a song with he had a song with somebody from Tupac's group, and he fumbled the chances of that getting success since he wants to constantly take his music down. The zombie death sounds is hilarious. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Might as well waste the ammo. I got too many of it, or too much of it. Eminem versus Zach G, who won? We all know Zach G won because he's like a goat, and he's totally like smart and knows what he's talking about. But in all seriousness, Eminem for sure. Eminem for sure. Even Eminem, as whack as he is nowadays, is better than Zach G.
Son of a bitch.
Can't carry anything else from it. COD zombies on round 100 aren't as tanky as those RE2 zombies, lol. Yeah, that's crazy. I never thought about it that way. The fact that they're not as tanky as RE2 zombies. Yeah, that's one of the things about RE2 Remake. The zombies, they made them a little bit too...
Dr. Lee, your presence is urgently requested by Chief Cartwright in the East area.
They made them too tanky. Like, it takes way too long to kill them. Especially if COD zombies don't even have that problem at round 100, you know? So they definitely went a little bit too far with that, honestly. Alright, it's time to go through the other areas.
G-Virus is in the west area. Got it.
Senior staff clearance required for bridge access.
Now it's time to deal with the plant dudes. Considering I have so much pistol ammo, I might not even need the flamethrower for them. Let's see. We'll see. We will see. Because I would prefer to save my flamethrower for, I would prefer to save the flamethrower for that one Birkin boss fight, because it just makes things way easier. Or we'll at least take this and this for some liquors that we're going to face eventually in a certain area.
Jesus. What happened here?
COD Zombies used to have a system where zombie health increases by like 5 or 10% each round, and over time the zombies would basically be super. I'm assuming you're saying super hard soup to kill them. Do you have a Nintendo Switch? No, I don't have a Switch. I don't have interest in getting one because most of their games don't appeal to me. The only game I'd probably play on there is like Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3. What if Justin Bieber was a hip hop artist instead? That would probably even be worse, because he sucks musically, and he would do a lot of damage to hip hop.
Senior staff clearance required for computer access.
See if we can do this with a pistol. Not really easy. Because they move way too much around. I'm trying to hit his orange spots.
Son of a bitch.
I mean, the Ivies are cool enemies and all, but if you think about it, they're basically just a rip-off of the Regenerators. Like, let's be honest. Because they move slow, you can only take them down by shooting things on their body, just like the Regenerators. You know?
Dispensing solution now.
Worst Dead Rising game? Dead Rising 4. Easily. Yeah, Dead Rising series is dead because of this game. What game? Dead Rising 4 or what I'm playing?
What the?
Definitely getting lucky with all those criticals, that's for sure. God damn it. A lot of space. Do you believe in God? I don't, but I do. My stance on religion is about as realistic as you can get, which is I don't know, because in reality I don't think anybody knows what happens when we die, and I don't know anything. I don't think anybody knows what happens when we die and none of us know what's going to happen after we're gone. And until we, you know, see that day, we're not really going to know what is there to existence for heaven or hell. So I'm not an atheist, not a Christian. I'm nothing when it comes to religion. My whole thing is I don't know, because I feel like none of us really know. None of us really know what's going to happen until we're dead. In terms of heaven, hell, all that stuff. So that's what I think. Nick, hello JGK. Hey man, it's good to see you in here. Glad to see you show up. What's up, man? What were we doing? We're putting that up first of all. And keep that. You have new followers. Held Bridge 640. It must be somebody from the stream, but I guess I can bring the flamethrower. I just want to save some of it for the one boss fight.
Manual mode engaged. Adjust amount of solution to match cartridge capacity.
It's a good thing I have this puzzle memorized by hand. It's always good. It's always good.
Oh, what the hell?
Get them out of my way. I meant that Dead Rising 4 killed the franchise. Yeah, I agree with that then. Dead Rising 4 definitely did a lot to kill that series, and it's sad to see because the franchise had so much potential. It had so much to go for. It had so much. It had so much going for it, and it's just sad to see. It's unfortunate, very unfortunate. Signal modulator. I'll be honest, guys, I don't know if I'm going to stream the rest of the campaigns in this game because I don't know, kinda not super passionate, to be honest, playing this and streaming this, because I played this game a lot. I've gotten all the trophies in it. I enjoy interacting with you guys and stuff, but I just don't see myself streaming more of this, like doing Claire B, Leon Claire B, Claire A, Leon B, and I just don't see myself doing that because, you know, I'm just kind of getting fatigued at this game, and you know, if I don't feel super passionate about something, I don't want to do it. It's just not fun, and it's not what being a creator is about. So I hope you guys understand that. I will finish this, and you know, I enjoyed the people that came here. It was cool to do something like this, but I don't see myself streaming the rest of the campaigns because, like I said, live streaming's never really been my thing. It's never been something I have been good at, and it's never been something I've enjoyed doing. And on top of that, you know, I'm definitely getting fatigued of this game because I've played it so much and gotten all the trophies, so I had to play it over and over again to do a lot of things. It's kind of like Off the Record, where Off the Record, with Off the Record, I was very tired of that game, so streaming it, you know, if it was a game that I wasn't as fatigued of, I would stream, but I don't like to stream games that, like, I like to play games on my own time kind of thing, if that makes sense, but I will finish the stream, you know, I'm not just going to end it, but hopefully people understand, you know, hopefully people understand that. Okay, so we need, we gotta put that in there, and then we need the fuel. The whole heaven and hell seems fictional to me. Yeah, I would say so as well. It definitely does seem fictional. I mean, in terms of streaming, if there's a way I could stream on YouTube, then that could work. That could work, maybe. I could be more into that maybe than the game streaming. But I never was able to figure out how to live stream on YouTube in terms of my phone or something. I was never able to figure that out. You know, I don't know. It's something's up with it or something. It's just kind of weird. Where the hell are we going? Oh yeah, we're going to that one room. So yeah, I think, you know, let's say RE4 Remake came out, right?
Welcome back, Dr. Lee. You have 5 new messages.
And on my very first playthrough, I actually live streamed it. I probably would have a blast streaming it, but I don't like to blind play games I haven't played yet that I look forward to in the live stream sense. It's just not something I like to do. So I don't think the game streaming is something that I'm going to be able to do that often or even at all in the future. You know, maybe, you know, because sometimes I did it, like I did it with Samurai Warriors 4, I did it with Resident Evil 4 here and there, but it's just one of those things where streaming I find hard to do because I can't really think of enough topics to keep it interesting. I hate having a lot of dead air, and you know, the stuff I'm doing while the stream's going, you know, I just hope people understand.
Who left the freezer open?
Maybe Mr. Freeze.
Cooling sequence in progress.
This is your best stream. This is your best stream. So many active people in the chat. Yeah, I would say it is success-wise, but from a creator standpoint, my heart's not in it like that compared to when I make videos and post videos, you know. And as a creator, I don't want to force myself to do something my heart's not in, and my 100% isn't in, even if the success was good. You know, it's kind of like that video I did on Zach G got 1,000 views, and that's a lot. That's good, but I'm not really happy about that video getting 1,000 because that kind of video getting 1,000 is just like, I got 1,000 for talking about a stupid asshole that nobody likes, when I would have rather gotten 1,000 on something I enjoyed making, like top 5 favorite do songs or something like that.
Dispensing solution now.
That did the trick.
Warning. You have dispersed a dangerous solution without authorization. Your actions have been logged, and you may be subject to measures.
Oh, and I don't even have defensive items. Wonderful. That whole situation is like no defensive items. It's like great. Hopefully we don't have to replay too much, but I don't fucking know. So I'm not sure, but we'll see. Favorite food of all times: cheeseburgers, Fruit Loops, cookies, Nutty Bars, yeah, like Fruit Loops, cheeseburgers, Nutty Bars, Swiss rolls, and things of that nature. Oh my god, I cannot believe it sets us all the way back here, even before the Birkin boss fight. Oh my god. That's pretty dumb, honestly. I didn't even pay attention to saving. So dumb. What can you do? But yeah, favorite foods: cheeseburgers, Fruit Loops, Swiss rolls, Nutty Bars, fucking, you know, Chinese food, what else? Fucking chicken wings,
Damn it. Need the power on first.
things of that nature, you know. Popcorn's a shit too. I love me some popcorn. I love meatballs and gravy with mashed potatoes and corn. That's a hell of a combo and mixture right there for sure. I'm gonna at least try to complete this playthrough in this stream because I don't want to just quit it. But I'm definitely not gonna stream the rest of the game's campaigns just because my heart's not in it. I just hope people understand. But I'm still gonna get this done because we've came this far. It would make no sense to just quit now.
Jesus Christ!
That's one of the nice tricks. Is if you damage him enough, you damage him enough in that room, then you will be able to you'll be able to prevent him from constantly trying to claw your ass. Stay down, toy, as the guy from the Warriors would say. Do you have pet? No, I don't have a pet. I don't have any pets. Used to have a dog named Max. However, I don't have him anymore. Had to get rid of him because I was moving to a new house, and he, it wasn't a dog that we should have kept because he would always piss and shit in the house, tear up furniture, that kind of thing, and it just it was hard to give him up, but we had to give him to another family. But currently have no pets and just not in the right environment or household to have one, but I definitely like dogs.
Now I got you.
Tupac versus 50 Cent. Probably Tupac, honestly. I mean, they both made great music, but they both make good music, but they, I don't know. I feel like Tupac would just have better, more of a better, presence or something. I don't know.
Let's do this.
Let's hope that's the last of them.
Wish it was the last of them, don't you?
Ada! Ada, where are you?
Over here!
Ada! Getting worried there for a sec.
I can't get it out.
I don't know if I should,
Just do it. I can't walk like this.
Okay. It's gonna hurt. Hold on.
I can do it myself.
Just relax, okay? So, what do we do now?
Get yourself out of here. While you still can.
I'm not just gonna leave you. Not like this.
You don't understand. The situation's worse than I thought.
You're not getting rid of me that easy. You protected me. Now it's my turn.
Didn't realize we were keeping score.
Grab my shoulder.
Don't push it, Ricky.
Hey, just trying to help. Watch your step.
You want to help? We have to get to the nest.
Nest?
Umbrella's lab, right beneath us. Net let it slip. That's where the virus samples are. You up for this?
I think I can fit in my schedule.
Come on. We got work to do.
Yes, ma'am.
Cable car will take us down to Nest. My wristband's our ticket to ride.
Nice. Where'd you get that?
Borrowed it. Anyway, we're almost there.
I don't know, guys. I might just end it here. I'm bored. Like I said, I appreciate support and fans and subs and all that. You know, you guys are great. You helped a lot. You added a lot to the stream. But much like the off the record, the stream, I don't know. I feel like live streams are something that I will attempt to do every now and then, but live streaming is not something it's just not something I specialize in. It's not something I like to do. I prefer to make videos. I've never been a live stream kind of guy. I've never been a live stream on Twitch, let me stream kind of guy. I've just never been that kind of guy. And I don't have much passion for it. I don't have much love for it. I don't have much, like my heart's not all the way into it, and if my heart's not into it and I don't feel it creatively, then there's no point in doing it, because I feel like it ain't going to be good for the fans. It's the same thing with my YouTube videos. When I make YouTube videos, I do them to, I make sure they're good, and I want to be into them, and that's why I put them out. With the live stream stuff, I don't really enjoy it that much, especially when I'm playing games that I've already played so much. And the only way around that would be playing a game blind that, I haven't played much of, but I don't want to, like I said, if RE4 Remake came out, for example, if that game did happen, and instead of playing it, I played it for the first time stream-wise, it probably would be fun to do, but I wouldn't like that experience. I like playing games by myself, not really like that, you know what I mean? So I will have a review for this game. I will record a review and give my opinion on it, but in terms of like a Let's Play, a live stream kind of thing, I probably won't be going through with this, and I do apologize for promising that and not following through with it, because I genuinely thought that it wouldn't turn out the same as the off the record one, but it is turning out the same. So I do apologize to the fans and the subscribers, and I hope people understand, and I'm thankful for everyone that did stop by, but it's just a matter of not really being into the live streaming thing, not able to have enough topics from myself to talk about to keep it interesting, too much dead air from me, and the stream chat and people that watch can help, but when it comes to me offering input, I feel like I don't offer enough input, and I just prefer making videos. I really don't like doing live streams. That's one of the things as a content creator, as a YouTuber. Live streaming is something that's not my thing. You know how Eminem hates Eminem hates some of the things that he has to deal with because he's famous. Well, one of the things I don't like about being a content creator or a YouTuber, I don't like the live stream thing. It's never been something I liked doing, and it's never been something I just felt as just all in, you know, compared to like making YouTube videos. I hope people understand that. So I'm gonna end this stream. Yeah, guys, it's just, if I don't have passion for something, I don't want to do it. You know, even if people enjoy it, which I appreciate, I don't want to do things I have no passion for, because it's just forced and it's not fun for me, and it goes against the whole purpose of being a content creator in the first place, which is, of course, to entertain people, but to, you know, to make something that you like first, then you can put it out for other people to like. And this is not something I want to do. So hopefully people understand. Yeah, that's all I got to say. Peace. Yeah.